G'day and welcome to part 1 of a new campaign playing as the Dunlendings in AGO version 3.2. Won out the vote narrowly by 2%. The votes are getting closer and closer. 2% over Dorwinian. So here we are with the Dunlendings, the raiding faction. We're infantry focused. We have the Isengard influence that we have to deal with. I think there's like a dual culture thing to manage. So that'll be interesting. Custom bodyguards, I think it just means I can get different types of bodyguards. We have the raiding progression trait system on the generals and bonuses to raiding. So we're going to be all about the raiding. Cultural reforms, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's to do with the Isengard stuff. I'm not sure. But maybe we kind of like start very tribal and then we become more mainline, maybe a bit like the Enedwyth version 5 script. I'm kind of guessing. Now, all of the names of the units have been changed in AGO. So the Wolfengear, Freckelinger, well, part of Freckelinger, I guess. Huntmasters, Horsefellers. Yeah, all sorts. So we'll see everything as we get in. Hardest difficulty. Sub-races, the sub-races with the custom bodyguards. We have Sacrificial Omens, Reforms Raiding, the Eisendreich Towers Sworn, or, as I like to say, the Towers Worn, Freckelinger, and the Skruelinger? Sure. We're going to have to come up with some names, because I don't think we're going to be using the names of the generals. Because they're, like, look at this guy, Gurik, Kazaraz, Huntmaster Merofingia. Nah, this is Russell Crowe. This would be the Spaniard. Right. Let's get in.
In times
can't do that. Old YouTube won't like things like that. You voted for Dolgledor, in fact, for hearing EPM scream in every battle because there's too many trees. Dunland, here we come! We're the Raiders of the Lost Lands.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That's right. It is. That's our faction leader. Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the Northern Legions.
These are our hills.
And we will have our lands back in this life or the next.
This land is cruel, and so are the men it shapes.
To war!
To frighten Rohirric children. They lie, or comfort themselves with lies. We are harsh, not by nature, but by necessity. Since we were driven from Kalinardon, betrayed at Angranost, and hunted into these hills by the Herwyth, we have learned that pity kills. To survive, it must be cut away. When winters bite, the old and weak take up arms and walk the far paths in search of two-legged prey. Better a few die in vengeance than the tribe starve. Their sacrifice makes these hills holy. We worship the Krebain, vicious, enduring, and unforgiving. Like us, they do not forget. Now, each year, we raid the Herwyth. Under the brands of Wolf's Line, our hosts grow, our coffers fill, and our cattle feed on stolen grain. The Gurak, our king in Bairig, commands the Freckelinger and their unmatched steeds, while the Wolfengeir, our nobles, scoff at their tainted blood. He also hears the words of Isengard, of shared purpose and twin flames.
Who's ready to fight 50 full stacks of Angry Rohirrim lads?
Lead the soot and chalk-covered Dunland in battle, grumble. But the Gorak decides. The years ahead will be bloody and cruel. We know this. We accept it. We will reclaim what is ours.
I think that guy's Voice acting was great, but it needs to be turned up a little bit. It's a little soft. Like, that's really soft. Particularly with some of the words that they're like really pronouncing very distinctly, it was a little bit difficult to understand what he was saying. Towards the end there, he got worked up, got a little bit angry, and you could hear what he was saying a bit. Are we good? All right. Dunland. These are our hills. Wildmen, savages, primitives. That's why they name us. I'm not going to read all this. This is just the flavor text. There's got to be something about taking back our lands though, right? Yes. And we'll reclaim what is ours. There we go. That's it. Take back our lands. Dunland. Oh, we have a traitor in Bregnas. Oh, we know about this traitor in Bregnas. He's the plant to become the king of Rohan. Brego, a traitor to our people, have been living along the Rohirrim and been given the position of governor in the town of Bregnas. His allegiance to Rohan has led him to turn his back on his own kin and betray the Dunlendings for his own gain. It is your duty to...
What's the Elvish word for friend?
It's your duty to seek out and eliminate this traitor.
Melon.
I heard about Dunland, but who is this town this land belongs to?
Good one. Take back control. Take back our lands. Control of Bregnas for the Dunlendings. The road will not be easy, as Brego has likely fortified himself within the town and will have many Rohirric soldiers at his command. Do not falter in your resolve, for the honor of our people and the memory of those who have suffered under Rohirric rule are at stake. Show no mercy to Brego and his allies and claim victory for the Dunlending clans. Excellent. Thank you so much, Ethereum, for the 8 months. Thank you for your support, mate. Really appreciate it. Brego is going to be into Bregon. Right. Let me just... that down. No, I want it on 32. Thank you. There we go. Right. So, what do we have to work with here? We have 3 settlements. Our capital is Byrig. So that was a large town upgrade. Nothing special about the walls. We have the Wolf's Hall. We get a little bit of public order due to law, happiness, bit of culture. We get the Brennan's Oath Band, which are our standard bodyguard unit, I think. Yeah, he's a bodyguard. Get some axes. And what else do we have? Yeah, that's where we get Diplomat from. Meeting Hut. Clanfolk Slingers and Fighters. These are our basic tier. So these are our cheapest troops. 150 upkeep. 2 missile damage. Abysmal accuracy. 150 range. Yeah, they're not great. And how much ammunition? 20 ammo. They got a decent amount of ammo. Clanfolk Fighters as well. 3 and 4 our basic lads. These guys are also free upkeep. So we've got a couple of free upkeep lads there. We have our inn. Actually, sorry about ruining the intro start. No, it's all good. All good. Where are the 2 full stacks in the Rohan campaign? Here's the fun part, Baron Killer. We don't get them. Wolfenir Brennan. Number of free upkeep units 1. Improved food production. Public order due to happiness. And then it gives me recruitment of units. What? Is that like my barracks? I guess so. I'm gonna need to look at the build tree. You know what I should do? I should probably go here first. Let's have a look. So we have Isengard relationship overview. Influencing Isengard. Completing missions issued by Isengard will increase your influence. Constructing outposts and councils of the White Wizard will increase your influence. Recruiting Eisendrake Towersworn and Orthanc Sentries will increase your influence. Constructing Dunherd Councils will decrease your influence. Recruiting Huntmasters and Feud Keepers will decrease your influence. Choices during random events will affect your influence. The larger your nation is in comparison to Isengard, the harder it will be to gain influence. Okay. We got the Fate of the Ring. We got loot, of course. Right, reforms. Advance beyond your tribal ways and set a course for the Dunland of the future and beyond. Hold Edoras, 3 city-level settlements. Okay. And have a faction leader with the maximum raider trait to trigger reforms. Okay. The White Wizard. Saruman desperately needs you and your people to execute his plan. There are many in Dunland who wish to keep the old ways and many who want to see a new future for their people. Work with Saruman and your people to grow your nation in a dynamic script with multiple decisions, outcomes, and rewards. There are 2 different guilds that will increase your influence for or against Isengard. You can check your current relationship with Isengard in the Isengard tab. 2 different guilds. Oh, we already have Dunherd Huntmaster Council. We already have. Allows ritual sacrifice to be performed. Culture increase bonus 3%. Dunherd Feud Keepers. Well, they're not that good. They're effective against armor, but 7, 6, and 4. Very low. No armor. Huntmasters. They're pretty good. 137, 6, 5. So is it not very good defense, but decent missile attack. Skill against mounts. Average accuracy, 190 range, 24 missiles. Yeah, they're actually like a decent archer unit. Righto. So, and then we have the Outpost of the White Wizard. The present and construction of the following building lines: roads, farms, animal breeding, mines, markets, masons' halls, ports. Presence and construction of the following building lines: workshops, blacksmiths, way stations. Workshops? What are workshops? And then we have the Fighters Guild as well. Hold up then. Hang on. Guilds. Guilds. So we have the Fighters Pit. That's not relevant. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to be in this clearly. So Outpost of the White Wizard. Tier 1 gets a melee bonus. Or weapons bonus, culture increase, I'm guessing to Isengard. And then Eisendrache Lords. Eisendrache Towers Sworn. Towers Worn. They look okay, they look pretty good. And then All Thanks Sentries. Decent crossbow unit, effective against armor, but still they're low tier crossbows, so low accuracy, 140 range. Okay, so that's pretty good. What about like the tier 2? That just gets +2 bonus. Nothing else, no other change. The tier 1 Dunherd Huntmaster Guild is the Feud Keepers. Tier 2 gives War Maidens. And hold up. It gives, so you lose the Feud Keepers, but you gain extra culture. Council Masters. Are there a General's Bodyguard? 200 range, 24 missiles. They're an archer unit. And then you still get the Huntmasters. Also, they're like... Okay, they're like a Huntmaster General. Got it. And then you get War Maidens, which are the Screamers. Got Javelins. Okay. And then nothing else. Right. Sorry if I'm kind of like ignoring you guys in chat at the moment. I'm just trying to absorb information at the moment. So, right. So we got 3 different, and then these contribute towards the Isengard script. Okay. Yeah, that contributes towards this. So the different, or it contributes towards this, the different outposts and councils. Or Dunherd councils, right. Okay. So, 2 different guilds that will influence your for or against Isengard. You can check your current relationship with Isengard in the Isengard tab. Utilizing the new raiding mechanic and level up your Dunlending generals by carrying out raids on your enemies. Yes, so we're doing lots of raiding. kin raiding lands, incorporate the lands of the free peoples into your own, or designate them as nothing more than a source of gold and loot for your armies. Okay, sure. I guess there's a building that does that. Subcultures. From the Eisendrache whose loyalty lies to the White Hand, the Dunforgoil who share close ties with the Rohirrim, or the Wolfengear of the Dunland nobility, command a variety of generals from different cultures within Dunland, each with their own unique bodyguard and traits. And then, yeah, recruitable generals. Brennan's Oathband can be recruited from the Wolf's Hall and Dunlending Skeeting. Frecklinga Lords can be recruited from the Frecklinga clan lands. Dunforgoil Warlords can be recruited from the Dunlending raiding lands. Eisendrache Lords can be recruited from the Outposts of the White Wizard, and Council Masters can be recruited from the Dunherd Huntmaster Grand Council. Okay. There's a lot there. So I'm guessing, yeah, we only have low tier at the moment because we unlock, with the reforms, we're going to unlock better settlements. Okay, so we get tier 3 for now. I'm guessing we'll probably get tier 4 if we go with Isengard. Standard stuff. We actually get boats. Just dirt paths for now. I'm hoping tier 2 roads will unlock when we get reforms. Same with probably better farming. We get farmhand volunteers, which are free upkeep. Good. Mines. Man, these mines here are terrible. Here, we looked at those. Right, so our culture building gives us war maidens as well as happiness. Ability to acquire focus on generals. That should unlock later tiers later. There's our standard fighters. Upgrades if we don't get it through the other one. Okay. Dunland government. So Dunlending kinlands. Okay. Wolfengear, Frecklinga, Wolfengear, Frecklinga. Okay, I'm guessing it's a bit like it's a choice. You go one or the other, I'm guessing. So, because there's one Dunlending kinlands, and that's what we have in 2 of our settlements. So it gives some basic units. Free upkeep, not free upkeep. Wow, free upkeep. That seems weird. But then we have. So I'm going to assume that's how it works. I'm going to look at this top one. So, free upkeep 1, food production +1, public order bonus due to happiness 10%. Frecklinga, 1 free upkeep, so that's the same, yeah? Improve food production ± -1. So that's actually -1 to food production? That's actually -1 to food production. But this gets increase in tradable goods and this one doesn't? So this is looking better at the moment, because food production's better in AGO than trade. Just, nah, not like necessarily better overall, but it has better value. And then we have public order bonus due to happiness -10%. So that's opposite to this. There's actually a 20% difference in public order bonus due to happiness. So this is just the way better line to get. Unless, I'm guessing we want Cav, because Frecklinga will give Cav, I'm guessing. Frecklinga Lords, that'd be the general. I mean, Hillstead Riders we get on both. Frecklinga 8, 10, yeah, so we get our Frecklinga Cav unit. We still actually get the Wolfengear and the Brennan's Sword Wielders. I thought they would be locked to the other side. Hold up. Are they not locked to... Are they not locked to this? Oh, Horsefellas are locked to this one. So the Sword Wielders and the Wolfengear are both. So the Horsefellas you get with the Wolfengear, and the Frecklinga you get with the other side. Also, the Frecklinga side gives you general to recruit. This side doesn't give you a general to recruit. There's no recruitable general here. Unless these are general. No, they're not. Okay, so the wolf... So the Frekalinga is more of a military one. Because it's going to give you... it's going to give you more troop recruitment. But the Wolfengear is better economically. This will give you more growth. This will give you more growth. Whereas this is going to reduce growth, but you get a little bit of tradable goods in compensation. So that's interesting. Because I would have done it the other way. I would have given the increase in tradable goods on the town. Because towns are better for trade. Because really the way I'm thinking about this is castles you really want is the Frekalinga. Okay, so there's a lot to work with here. I think that where your cab comes, hence the downside. Yeah. Crush the fisher folk. I think we got horse folk first to deal with. If we turn on Isengard, do we lose the buildings and units dependent on them? I guess so. The horse fellas, yeah, that's right. These horse fellas, they're great. Hang out with them every week. You can sell horses, but you cannot eat horses. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Dunlending tribute... Hang on. Is there like... If I go to here... Oh, there's other things here. Okay. Dunlending tributary government... Oh, there's 3 levels. Number of free upkeep units 4. Improved food production +2. Dunforgoil warlords. Horsefellas. Dunlending raiding land. So hold up. If we assign a settlement as a raiding land, we get this one. I'm guessing. Dunforgoil government. That gives 10%. So you actually then lose farming, but then you get public orders due to law. This, yeah, you actually, wow, okay, so this is really good for growth. And then you actually lose growth here. You get more public order. And then you get growth back. You get a little bit of growth back because they're an allied state. And 15% law. And you get some ruffians, farmhand pikes. But I guess, okay, question. If you take a settlement and you assign it to be a raiding land, is that it? Is it like you can't change it into a Dunland government at any point? Like, if you assign it to be a raiding land, it is a raiding land unless, I don't know, unless, like, it gets taken and then you take it back again. Has anyone played it? Is that an upgrade line or one of 3 building? I mean, it looks like there's 3 here available, but right now, like, in here, there's just the 1. I mean, I can't... It doesn't look like I can convert between the 2. So I'd say once you make your choice of what it is, that's what it is. Okay, that's interesting. So if you assign something as a raiding land, so let's say, let's just work this out. So let's say we take this land right here, Eisenrun. And if we took this and assigned it as a raiding land, we could then continue to raid all of these resources, right? Because because if you have... You can't raid resources in your own land, but maybe if you make it a raiding land, you can, and that way you can keep leveling up your generals and keep getting money, and you're just making money out of your own land by raiding it. Can't you demolish the building and then replace it with the clan lands? It is destructible. It is destructible. That is a good call. Interesting. I guess we'll find out when we play it. Pretty sure it's also region restricted. Like you can build raiding land in Gondor, for example, but not the government buildings. Surely you get to choose, right? Surely you get to choose which one you go with. Anyway, that's a lot of information. Okay, so there's a lot. I can see why you guys have been wanting me to play Dunland, because there's a lot to work with here. Just need to get my head around it a little bit. So, I mean, I guess we're going to try to go with Isengard. I like to see the Bard fill up, if for no other reason. And I feel like first time playing it, I want to see the bar fill up. I mean, I can obviously see a future campaign doing the opposite. It's just the very nature of these campaigns is you kind of do one or the other. So let's say we try to work with Isengard.
Your orders.
Diplomat. This goblins over here?
Without question.
You bring a proposition for my king? I do not think you would accept it. My was goodbye.
Maybe try that again, but without the military access and stuff. Can you come down south? I think I need vision on who we have here.
Come and get me.
We got some lads. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to deal with them.
I will only
What's in there?
address you in battle. Come and get me.
My lord.
Okay, so we gotta deal with that. What's our general? So this is our faction leader, the Spaniard, Maximus Decimus Meridius, because Gurak Kajazraz. Yeah, it's not happening. My tongue don't do that. Right, what do you have?
Yes.
You have Orthanc Guard. The 10, 6, and 32. Oh, I don't think I finished looking at buildings. Are you free upkeep? Yes, you are. Okay, you are free upkeep. Just hang out in there. I may need to go kill him, so...
Are you not entertained?
You can rename him in-game. I know, I'm not going. I'll leave him as is.
Is this not why you are here?
So you're 0 upkeep. You start with a herbalist. Ooh, that's nice. Unbloodied. This Dunlending is yet to lead any raids, but is eager to prove themselves to their tribe and establish their reputation as a fearsome raider. Plus 5% unrest, minus 10% public order, minus 2 command, minus 4 troop morale. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. We can't have generals with this nonsense. That's way too much negatives. So we're gonna need to fix that. But might have to go out and kill him in a sec. Let me just go back to towns. I feel like I didn't finish looking at buildings. I got distracted. Typical me. Is there some other things here? Alright, so we can also get... Yeah, so hang on, yeah. So this is the governments. Hold up. Oh, there's a higher tier of government. Once you get the reforms. More food production, more free upkeep, more happiness. Brennan's Oath Band, Horsefellas. What, you get the whole works. You get the whole works as opposed to this one. Oh, and it doesn't have any downsides anymore. And you get the food production. Oh, this is interesting. So you get... So it's better to go for the Twin Hall of the Twofold King at max tier. It's more expensive, but you get additional farming, additional free upkeep. You get the increase in tradable goods. I mean, this gets it both ways. This gets you extra public good due to happiness, which will give you a bit of growth anyway. But is there anything then you get? I mean, there's so much to look at here. I can't see the differences. And they look very similar, don't they? The list of units you can get there. Okay, so that's once reforms hit, we can get a higher level again. Or maybe this is once we get reforms, because this is kind of like what we can get for now, when we're just savages, you know. Okay. 12 turns, 10k gold. I mean, once you get the builder's hut, it'll be 6 turns and, you know, whatever. Tannery, we do get Tannery, so Tanner's Guild. This is buildable, it's not a guild, even though, despite saying the word guild. Tradable goods, culture, building income, population growth, that's a really good building. The Union Guild? Anadwyth Guild Hall. Melee bonuses? Law? Interesting. Okay, something to do with Anadwyth then. Isengard Uruk Pits. So I'm assuming this is if we side with Isengard. Ah. Urukai crossbow, berserkers, Orkman Vanguard, Spear Guard, Urukai infantry, Urukai pikemen. I assume we'll only be able to build that in a couple of places. I would doubt we would be able to build that everywhere. Surely not. And of course we have the forge as well. White hand craft. I assume we'll get white hand craft. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did with Bree and accidentally build this before we get the script. So they don't have higher tiers. They're just tier 2. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I'm here for it, but there's a lot going on. Right, can we raise taxes? Not there just yet. You raise taxes. I mean, sure, let's... I should have built that with you in there. Do you have any building cost reduction?
My lord.
No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. We've still got growth going. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid him. It's also culture restricted. You have double culture. Oh my goodness. Can I go like to here? We don't have either. Well, they don't say culture restricted. And I see our culture for our units is quite low, 40%. Yeah, like the highest is 50%. Right? Which tells me that, yeah, that we got the double culture thing going on. Yeah. Yeah. So we still have plenty, like the Tannery gives culture. We'll have culture. We'll have plenty of culture. It's fine. Oh, these guys are culture restricted. Oh, that's what he's saying. Followers of the white hand, 33, 50. Yeah. Okay. 65% on those guys. Right. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And maybe you can build it everywhere, but like being able to actually recruit them everywhere is a lot more difficult. Rename Dunland to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is not a sponsored stream. Look, we got two armies here,
My lord.
and I'm thinking these guys got this unbloodied trait, right? Unbloodied. And I'm thinking we got some Rohirric land here that needs raiding, right?
An order.
I mean, are they going to come and attack me? Maybe. I'm thinking we go to this grain mill,
Yes.
you know, and we just start it off. Does that make you not unbloodied? No, you're still unbloodied. What about you? Are you unbloodied? You're bloody. Okay, so you have the higher level trait. But you can still get more. And I'm thinking the sheep farm.
By your command.
We just come down here and start popping off as well. Let's grab the sheep. Start cranking. Righto. Rename Byrig to the Phoenix Legions because of yeah, I'll just put Phoenix Legions. That'll probably fit. Right. RENIX. Okay. The troop morale is a little low, but that's because we need to start raiding things. Are we making money? We're making 200 gold, but
Yes.
we've actually made... We're raiding, apparently. We're raiding. Okay, so these guys are free upkeep. Sure. We need to deal with this lad. Now, we have some forts around. So can we get some... Oh, we can get some good... This is the general, right? Okay, we need him. And then we can get some decent units here. Now, it said Hunt Masters and Dunherd few keepers make Isengard unhappy. I guess because they tell of the old ways, right? Well, this Wolfingir is pretty decent, and we have forts, right? We have forts, so we gotta get the Phoenix Legions going. Clearly, this looks a little bit like the Phoenix Legions. Not that one. This one. This looks like what the Phoenix Legions were sent to kill.
Yes.
Right. Can we kill
Come and get me.
Dunforgul raiders with spears?
I will only address you in battle.
Uh.
Yes. Joining forces, my lord.
Bye, Phoenix. What have you missed with Dunland? Yeah, mate. Look, we've just spent the last, like, 30 minutes going through all the scripts. There's so many scripts. So, you're just gonna have to either open the game yourself or catch up as we're going along. But there's a lot. Okay, this is still fine here. As long as it doesn't get, like, backed by something. Do I leave my...
Yes, my lord.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, come down here.
We shall engage,
Right, Huntmaster. Let's go.
my lord.
Your orders, my lord.
Attack!
It's actually Felix Legions? It actually is, isn't it? But I mean, it's been renamed Phoenix Legions now, so... If you want... We're rising from the Dust Legions. Ah, we found some horses to skewer. I know.
And so to battle. Strike them all down.
It's okay. I'm sure there's someone furiously typing in the YouTube comments right now saying, it's actually not the Phoenix Legions.
Units march.
United in wrath. Spears. Huntsmen. Spears. Take back our lands.
Take back our lands.
Take back our lands.
We've got one.
Take back our lands. Unite. Spears. Wrath. Spears. We'll make trophies of them.
Hold up, we haven't heard the bring me a horse to skewer yet.
Take back our lands. They will pay. United in wrath. Spears.
I don't think they've got it. Maybe the other lads do. The pikeman units. Righto. Defensive. We don't want to be kind of underneath that crest because the slingers won't be able to fire. And we kind of get up here, maybe. Out there, I'll do. Take back our lands. Yeah, these aren't Oathband. These are the Council Masters. They're archers. They have focus, 15 seconds, 2 uses, plus 300% own army combat effectiveness, plus 25% own army fatigue. So it adds fatigue, permanent, but makes you much more effective for 15 seconds. We're probably going to go... Probably going to go with Isengard, just because... But I don't know. Because you get better armor. That's actually... I'm guessing you're going to get better armor. That's my reasoning. Okay, Tetra, thanks so much for the 56 months. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Sounds like a not so great skill. Yeah, it doesn't sound great, but I mean... I guess it depends on when you use it. If your units are already exhausted, then I guess there's just no downside. So if you're already at exhausted and you use this, then there's no downside, right? You're just getting 300% army combat effectiveness. For 15 seconds. Can I take out some of the cab, because that's the bigger issue here. Focus one. I always wonder if that means... No, it doesn't mean to ranged damage. As far as I understand, it's just melee.
Move out.
Is my understanding.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
The slingers slinging? Are you guys slinging? You are. Actually, you haven't... Okay, slingers are not slinging at the right angle. They are slinging way too loopy. Yeah, that's... that focus.
The battle's very enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
A little bit shooting as they go. I guess it's not bad, like, to use in a situation like that. You get flanked and just whack it on to give these guys a little bit more punching power against the cav. I mean, that worked quite well there.
We await your command.
This is a clear victory.
Nice. First battle of the campaign. Fit the gladiator theme. You should take the Gobbo settlements at some point to host the fighting pits. I believe to get the bloodied trait, you have to return the loot. Ah, so the raiding itself doesn't get it done. It's the returning of the loot. Those slingers are using gravity magic? Yeah, I don't know why they're looping their shot so much. That's not how slingers work.
Honor.
At all.
Victory.
So that makes me think that these guys aren't actually... These are actually archers in disguise. The way they're... Because there have been slingers in the mod previously. I remember, well, at least in DaC version 5, they had slingers. Dunland had slingers, and they were slingers. They were flatter projectiles. They were not flat projectiles. They were just firing like arrows. So that's a little bit sus. Is there anything to raid here? Not close. And we're just gonna check on the way back.
With honor.
I'm gonna check on the way back that we can't raid our own things. The crow will rise, the crow will eat fish, the crow will eat horse, the crow will be attacked by gobbos in the next 3 turns. Okay, thanks for that. I think that's as much as we can do then for turn 1. I mean, I kind of want to get an alliance with these guys. I don't know why they wouldn't want to. How much free upkeep do we have here? One free upkeep. Yeah, you come south.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
There's a lovely fort over here. It's got, I think, probably some rebels in there to start with. We can get mercenaries, alright?
Yes.
I feel like if we want more troops on this front line, like, I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid these, and then we're going to link up these armies and go over here to Bregnas and take out the traitor. That's the plan, I think. That's what I'm going to go with. And kind of clear this, try and hold this kind of region. Because we're not really making that much money, and the little money I have is going into some troops that we're going to whack into... How good are these Horsefells? They're pretty good. I don't want to accrue these because they'll make Isengard unhappy. These are skilled against mounts, effective against armor. These are skilled against mounts. They're swords. You're going to govern, so we can get him out. How much free upkeep can we get here? Is it just the 2? Maybe it's 3, 4, 4. Neither of them are free upkeep, but we got the forts to work with. So realistically, we can recruit a fair bit here. Because you can go free upkeep in here. You can't. But you can go in a fort. You can go free upkeep in here. You can go in a fort. Okay, just get all those queued up.
Orders.
Oh well, let's see what Rohan does. All of Dunland wants to skewer horses apparently. Even the children are effective against mounts. They teach their children how to skewer horses from the day they're born. In times long past and ill-remembered, shrouded in legend and mystery, the Black Tower was ruled by the Númenóreans. Today it is held by the Wise One, Saruman. He sends us greetings and gifts of blade and shield to our Gulic's hall. He wishes to be our friend, so his emissaries claim, and sees the great injustices done to us by the Forgoil as debt in dire need of repayment. The men that bring his word are of the Eisendrake, a tribe of mixed bloods that dwell around and even inside his walls. They are keen-minded and knowledgeable and make for good advisors to any Brennan, and the Gruach too. In exchange for sword and shield and wisdom, Saruman only asks that we send him our warriors to fight in Rohan, and for him to be allowed to build places where his followers can dwell and our warriors can come to be equipped. The Brennans rejoice at this. It is what our men would do anyway, so why not take the steel to simply do what we do, but with better tools? They may not be wrong. The Huntmasters grumble though. They say the Wise One uses his silver tongue to make us think he wishes only for our strength, when truly he hungers for our spirit. They say they won't offer their guidance to Brennans that allow the White Hand's banner to fly next to their Creebane. A difficult situation. The choice is yours, Gulick. Okay. I mean, the logic is pretty good here. It's what we're going to do anyway, so why not take the steel and simply do what we do, but with better tools? They may not be wrong. I mean, that seems like a reasonable line of thinking. Okay, Isengar's gone with Lothlorien, High Elves, Rangers, and Rohan. Oh, so they're in on the wall. I thought they were going to let us hang out to dry a little bit. No, but they're in. Okay, interesting. Well,
Yes, my lord.
I want to keep raiding this. Can we raid?
Yes.
Lumberyard?
Yes, my lord.
By your command.
Okay, raid it up.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let's continue raiding. Wow, we're raiding their lands. We're doing the thing.
My lord.
Okay, so can you... So only... You go back to here.
As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
And you go to there.
Yes.
Because you're still full strength, I think. No? Oh no, it's not full strength. Whoops. Oh well. Retrain him.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
Come back to that. Yeah, that gets us a little bit extra money. Can't retrain him here. Why not? Don't have that structure, that's why. Oh yeah, sure. A little bit of loot. Well, you can continue on to here
As
and
you
get
wish.
retrained, and then I can...
Make camp here.
You'll actually have free upkeep in there as well, so that's probably better. If I can switch those out. Yeah, I should have merged them. I just thought 177 was like such a common number in infantry in these mods. I was like, yeah, 177, that'll be it. That's actually 190.
My lord. Approaching quiet.
Come down to here.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Goblins.
Yes, my lord.
Goblins.
Is there something I can do for
Look,
you?
just alliance of trade rights.
No, we will not accept such a thing.
Ooh, that's really tempting. That would secure our northern border, and not only that, it would mean goblins aren't thinking about attacking us, so they could singly focus on High Elves and Dunedain. Ooh. Can we get this down a little bit? They want 950 a turn for 2 turns. Can I counter offer? I will give you a regular tribute of 800 a turn for 2 turns. How about that?
I suppose we can agree
Nice.
to these terms if we must.
That works out. That means we get trade as well. So that's trade into both these settlements. So that's going to open up more money for here. And northern borders are now good. That's a good offer. That's an incredibly good offer. Are we hoping Enderbyth goes evil or not? I mean, I just play it how it happens. Don't forget about the minor settlement northeast of Dunherd. Oh, there is one here as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll get some guys recruited. Can you just check out what's up there? Actually, go over here.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Cool. Okay, so that's really good. Gobbos are strong. Gobbos are strong. Goblin, make a better offer than Angmar. Let's go with that then. I mean, I don't like how we're pinned to the ground after we raid, but okay. I mean, they're just going in. They're just hitting them. Of course, Isengard will be incredibly weak in this campaign and will be the first time that they don't absolutely trounce Rohan, I'm sure. Which probably might be a good thing because we want Rohan's lands. First commander of Bree is Thorin, a dwarf. And an exile. Okay. It's still, I mean, I like... Let me just say, I do give credit where credit's due. I do like that they haven't bombarded the player with all of these script messages on turn 1. Now, I kind of went through everything on turn 1 and kind of worked everything out anyway, but just for the average player, I do like that they haven't bombarded everyone with all the script information on turn 1. And it's been spread out over the starts of 3 turns. Tribal advancements. Oh, there might even be some next turn, I don't know. The Forgoil and Tarkil think us weak. Not in battle, but for our warriors fight with zeal, but as a people. Constantly feuding, bickering and struggling with each other in our barren hills. Relevant only in the summer, when our raid bands come across the Eisen to Reeve. But even then, easily repelled by riders high on horseback. They forget one of ours used to rule them. Wolf's father was a member of the Rohirric court, but the army he took Edoras with was one made of our kin. There is greatness in us, the potential to not only regain what we've lost, but to create something even grander. If a Gurk of ours took Edoras again and subjugated the Forgoil, such a man might again call himself the Twofold King. And as if borne upon the Crebane's wings, our people would soar high. Okay, yeah, so we gotta take Edoras. So that's for the reforms. Send emissary to the Rangers. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
My lord.
Let's go.
As you wish. Stopping here.
You
Yes.
can't quite get
Yes.
there, unfortunately.
We can go no further today.
Can you reach there in a turn? You can't. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
As you
Uh-oh.
wish.
We'll do a
We'll make camp here by your command.
shuffle.
Orders. We can go no further today.
A little shuffle. Thorin was exiled from the Blue Mountains and worked his way up, becoming the first commander of Bree. Yeah. Instead of Raid Shadow Legends, you could have renamed Clash of Clans. I mean, I didn't name it. If you want to rename it Clash of Clans, you got to pay the stamp duty. There'd be 2 lots of Three names to rename it. Its value of dollar emeralds and hour at a time, sure. Okay, just hold off on that for the time being. So let's keep
My lord.
raiding then. I mean, we could dip south.
My lord.
We want to see what's up here.
Approaching quietly.
So if I was to go to here, I
Lord,
could send this one to here. And he could go
Orders.
to here actually. How many troops are over? I'm just concerned by what they have. But they should be kind of entertained by this army here. This is a decent little force here. We've got some calves, some spears, some archers. I'm going to call these guys archers. Some frontline chaff. So if he went bang, bang, bang. And then this guy went bang, 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 bang. We could make our way to the trader at Bregnas.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I mean, this is our thing, right? We're raiding. At the grain mill.
By your command.
This guy's not getting much loot. He's only got a small army. We could hire mercenaries to make the army bigger, but I'm not sure if that's kind of counterproductive. Don't know if that's actually going to make more than we're going to spend. Let's form an army and attack Heteras. Yes, Middle-earth shall quake at the sight of the mighty Dun. Rename Dunyard to Ground News. I don't even know what that's referencing. Ground News. It's copyrighted? What's Ground News? It's a YouTube sponsor thing, same as Raid. It's a news source organization. So this theme's gonna be naming phone apps. So next is NordVPN. I don't know. Alright.
Orders.
Let's continue to raid then. That'll be the plan. And then
Orders.
across.
An
Put you
order.
in. We have a little bit of money. We can actually up taxes here, right? 'Cause we have the general back in there, so just more taxes. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Yep, just get the carpenter's huts.
Orders.
Okay, it'll be fine once we get all the... Are we actually losing money? I guess because we've got troops out of free upkeep at the moment. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Orders.
We're just raiding. We're just having a good time. This horse skewer is proudly brought to you by...
My lord.
Alright, so we just...
Your orders, my lord.
I mean, there's a horse corral here. Yeah, we can't let them get horses. I mean, there is one down here as well, but I feel like we just go to here. Gotta make our way over to where our destination is. Raid the horses.
An order.
Yeah, we got a village, a lumberyard here. Let's go.
Yes.
Raid it. Now, let's just see, because if they... Yeah, they're still... The trade hasn't changed, so I'm guessing you need to have... Either do it a lot, or...
My lord. As you wish.
Can you jump into there?
By
You
your
save
command.
money.
Orders. As
There.
you wish.
There. Okay, so now we're saving a bunch more money than what we were last turn. Yeah, that's much better.
An order.
Can I see what's in here? Thank you.
Approaching quietly.
Is it trolls? I don't think so. Mountain-Urics, the Mountain-Uric Hunters, Goblin Band, Snagger, Blackpit Archers. Well, I mean, it's a little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll send the faction leader to go clear that out. Once we get this general in here, we'll send a bit of a... And we get this fort full up, we'll send them around. Go clear that out. It's not that important right now. Could have combined these armies, but we would have covered less ground. And I kind of want to get these traits off these generals, so I don't know. So is it like every time you drop loot in, you have a chance to increase the trait? Is that how it works? So he dropped loot in, but he didn't raid. I just don't know how this works then. So much raiding, what a legend.
Yes, my lord. Without question. What is it you wish to discuss?
Hey fellas.
You hold us at run till we meet again.
Okay, so we got a general here to now govern. Can we give them anything that's going to make them a good governor? No. That's fine. So you'll be governing there, and that will get the faction leader out and about, which is what we want. They're really good. Now we got alliance with the goblins. Costs us a little bit of money. Oh, it's also that alliance should be dropping off now. So now we should be getting money back. Yeah, because that would have been hurting us a little bit. Gumak of the... Oh, yeah, okay. So he starts unbloodied. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's really painful, isn't it? The new generals start with that negative trait. So you really got to
An order.
kind of keep working at it. Ooh.
I
See,
respect you, my enemy.
That's somewhat concerning.
Yes, my lord.
I feel like... What's our loot situation here? I don't want to lose this.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
He's Riders of the Fold. What? That isn't what he had in my campaign. He had the Lancers.
My lord.
What are these guys got? Skilled against mounts. Another archer or another front line. Have another archer. Back them there.
As you wish.
Raid it.
By your command.
Righto. We get some good money once it all comes in. Also, don't want to let this get too big. But yeah, as I said, once we kind of get this fort filled up with some lads, we'll send the faction leader out to go clean that up. Diplomat. Can you head towards the High Elves?
As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Lore accurate Dunland gameplay. I mean, this is... I gotta lean in, you know. We gotta lean into the raiding. We're just going for the full raid. He's going after my smaller army, but that was a dumb decision. Oh, Emir. Oh, you are... That was bold. Perhaps,
it will be an honor defeating
perhaps a
you.
little too bold. Perhaps a little too bold.
My lord. Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Who's the better general? And this guy's the better general. He's got a herbalist.
An order.
He's got a herbalist. Crazy.
Orders.
Could you?
My lord.
Want them all under the same army, thank you.
Yes, yes. Assuming to battle, lads.
Can we still reach
Your
them?
enemies lie defeated.
Yes, my lord.
Raise our banners.
Okay, this guy's a good general, apparently. Got Rise of the Fold. We got some peasant scouts, some Rohirrim, some mercs.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
We shall strike
I shall
first
lead
blood
our
in this
forces into
war.
battle, my lord.
Bye bye, horse riders. Be skewered. Ao dead now. That's what the Rohirrim love. They love a little bit of death. We will gladly give it to them. Them on the flanks. I'll gladly give it to them. Look at these guys. Cool. Right. Can I have Cav in the rear? Now, are you both the same one? Frecklinga Lords? Oh, you're different. Dun for Goyle Warlords. So what's the difference between you? 9 attack, 10 attack. Yeah. No. But you have, hang on, base. So take 1 off you, you would be 9. Take 2 off you, you would be 7. So you're actually 7 attack compared to 9 attack. 10 charge compared to 10 charge. 17, yeah, okay. Well, 16 would be base. 16 compared to 19. At the moment, this unit is just better attack, better defense. Same charge, but there's less of them. I don't know whether that's because of the general's personal security, though. Adept at fighting in woods, adept at fighting woods, skilled against mounts, skilled against mounts. Morale 12, morale 15. The speed anywhere here? Excellent stamina, excellent stamina. But yeah, the Frecklinga Lords just seem better than the Dunforgoyle Warlords. Maybe the Dunforgoyle's got slightly more troops. Interesting, but very similar. They look the same. So this is the Frecklinga. They've got the multifaceted, multicolored look going on. Alright, so these guys got the oval shields, and these ones have got the rectangular, the boards, the fridge doors. Right. So then we're gonna go definitely on the flanks. We need some spears, because that's what they're going to be trying to do here. Do a little bit of flankage. And then just mix the spears in amongst the other lads. I'm going to peel you back, because I don't want you getting charged without spear support. Just peel you back a little bit. Right. That's good. I think they'll come to us because we're stronger. And they have one ranged unit, which is Airmere. Here he is. Airmere with his Riders of the Fold. Saruman. My spies recently informed me that Airmere, nephew of the king and third marshal of Rohan, has ventured out of his soft holdings and made his way west of the fords of Isen. I hope you enjoy this information. They're Archer Oompa Loompas. I mean, they certainly give that kind of aesthetic, don't they? I certainly feel that way. Wreckers look like they have more mass on the charge. Yeah, they look a little sturdier, don't they? These look like a lighter cav. The Dunfug oil. They certainly look like a lighter cav. These ones look heavier cav. Yeah, certainly. No, not you. Give it to him, lads. Take him out. I mean, the sellswords and the farmhand pikes are not that much of an issue. It's really just the cav.
Units, move out! We're under attack!
They're going for the clanfolk fighters, but that means they also get hit by the spears. Yeah, they're down both flanks. But that means the spears should be able to... I mean, just hold position, hold position. They are braced, so they shouldn't be too bad. Hold that focus. Brace, 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 brace. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hold your position. Hold your position. They are just low tier Rohirrim. They can't stay prolonged. Yeah. Hold up, clanfolk fighters. Hold your position. Yeah, the Riders of the Fold are almost cooked. I mean, these rocks don't look like they become down with all that much velocity. What am I, throwing popcorn at them? I really object. I really, really object to these slingers having this arc. They should not be They should not be throwing like this. This is not how slingers throw. Slingers throw hard and flat. They should have the same trajectory as crossbows. For gameplay purposes, they should have the same trajectory as crossbows. They should not be doing this arcing shot. Hold. They popped it. Look at that. That's it. Yeah, we can probably start moving our own cav.
If we continue
As
like this,
cav
we will
combat
smash
is
the enemy.
terrible. The best of times. Are you shooting at him? Are you all firing? Seems to me like you're having some trouble. Peasant scouts are done. I'll fire. And catch him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, come back. Oh, they're through the lines. What happened to the spearmen? The spearmen broke. I didn't think they'd break. My goodness. What's going on? Don't get caught there. Oh my goodness, hit the focus, go. I didn't think the spears would break. Come on, you're skilled against mounts, right? Bonus first, skilled against mounts, you should be able to take them out. Alright, this.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We're not going to run him down. You either have to shoot him. Okay, come back over here. Take this flank. Yeah. There we go. You hit these sellswords. That'd be the general that went in, wouldn't it? Of course it is. Get out. Okay, they're done. Okay, archers.
Take back our lands.
Hold fire, hold fire. Are they done? Are they done recovering? Over here. Shoot at these guys. Yeah. Nice and close. Not that many of them. Out to there, and then let them have it. I don't want him to get away. Yeah, even when the target is just right in front of them, they're looping their shots. That looks really, really weird. So the rock guys do arc their shots? Yeah, they do. Remember the arc they had when you were defending Tharbad? You played Bree? That was some real magic there. They were. I do recall them throwing up on the wall. A little bit insane. Can we get the cav? Around. Try to flank them here. Get out of ammo. Let's go.
Await your command. At ease.
Your bonus first cav, right?
Very much in our favor.
Stop
Victory
firing,
will be ours.
please.
Tidings. The enemy general
Okay.
is dead.
Emir lies
The
dead.
enemy army flees the field. Pursue
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
The slingers are weird. You should replace them with some fine Iroquois archers. Oh yeah, let me just enroll some into the army. Amphilas slingers will put down a full unit of Isengard pikemen if they're in the right position. Yeah, but Amphilas slingers come out of the Gondor at War sub mod, so that maybe they're proper slingers. Now that I combine these forces, what I don't know is, how does this interact with loot? Because what about him? Like, is he still got all his loot that he had?
Orders.
Because I can only just see his loot, and not his loot. Like, can he only carry as much as he can hold right now? I mean, if I move him out, he would. But,
Yes, my lord.
I mean, we're heading to here now anyway.
To battle, lads.
Can't get there. Yeah, 2 turns. Let's
To
go.
glory and a victorious
Let's go kill the
day.
traitor. We're going to link up our forces anyway, so that was a decent enough reason to do it. Also lost some troops, so that should help out. If anyone would like to have mercy and rename these stupid names.
My lord.
Yeah, I don't really need you there. You can come back down here now.
Approaching quietly.
Should do, not sure why it's not asking which general he likes the details of. Well, once you get in the settlement, you can. I just wonder if he loses. He shouldn't lose loot. Perfect.
Yes,
I'm
my
right
lord.
here for it.
Yes. What is it you wish to discuss? You hold us a date here, as you wish.
Heading north.
Stopping here. Tomorrow's journey planned
That's
out.
really helping, that extra little bit of gold, ticking things along.
Your orders, my lord.
We've raided this village already, right? Yeah, we did hit that one.
An order.
Nothing in line here. No, nothing to raid. There are some ruffians. I don't think we need them.
To battle,
There's more mercs here anyway.
Continuing tomorrow.
Here he is, Brego, the traitor. The traitor with his Rohirrim guard.
Yes, my
Raise our banners!
Yeah, you need to be down there so I can see if there's any big Rohirrim armies coming across.
quietly.
We have the money for it. Get that. Yeah. Also, did we get troops in here? No, they're still okay. We've got plenty of space here for lads. Yeah, he's free upkeep in there, so that's fine. Diplomat's moving. Could get another diplomat, but I think one's fine for now. We'll just focus on the one settlement. Actually, I mean, we can't get that either. Yeah, just focus on the one settlement. We should get a bunch of money, right? We should collect on a bunch of money. Also, passive loot this turn should go up a fair bit because we've got a nice big force. 6,082 is how much it goes up now.
My lord.
So do we have perfect relations with these guys? Yeah, trade rights, military access. Very untrustworthy. Also very untrustworthy. Reasonable relations, outstanding relationships. I mean, goblins can break an alliance on us. But hopefully now it keeps them focused on others. Oh, gift from the council. That's huge. That's a good one. 2,000.
My lord. Without question. Yes.
Head north.
Stopping here.
Horse fellas. Fellas? Hey, fellas. Yeah.
As you wish. My lord. My lord. Yes. To battle, lads. Prepare to assault the walls.
The traitor
Lay
Brego.
Siege force reporting, my lord.
With his done-for Goyle warlords. A fool. So yeah, we upgrade here. Back that in. Probably just this kind of area here. Yeah, just to see if there's any big armies march out. And you could pop down a little bit so we catch also anything heading south to Derwath down here.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
That should give us pretty decent coverage. Like, I guess there could be an army that marches from here and gets outside of our side in a single turn. I mean, that'd be a pretty long march. And surely we'd notice this drop. I mean, I say I'd notice a drop. Maybe I wouldn't.
To glory and a victorious day.
Also, how much passive loot did we
Our
get?
sieging
Oh,
army is at your command.
200 odd. Unless that was split between the two generals, the passive
Your
loot,
orders, my
maybe?
lord.
Possibly. That untrustworthy status is just from my decision that Rohan should pay for its crimes. Saruman. Take back our lands. Right, I think we're going in because the only thing that concerns me is we could lose a good number here. You know what? I think we will grab some lads. Which means we can lose even more without losing out on any of the loot that we have. I'd really like to get Bregnas developed. So what are we? We are this one, right? Dayan Scatteriacha. Sure. Dayan. We're the Dayan one. We're Dayan. That's what these lads are going to do. They're Dayan.
Raise our banners!
Brego with his Erling archers and spearmen. Dunfogel riders. Some peasant scouts. Yeah, good for him.
My lord.
We're going in.
My lord.
Kill the traitor.
Executing your plan of attack.
Executing. I heard executing and I'm like, whoa. I mean, sure, but okay. Executing your plan of attack. Okay, that's fair.
Units, await my orders.
I guess we'll put our archer slingers up here. Can do some things. But otherwise, yeah. In you go.
Units, march.
Honestly, I think we just keep everyone together. Don't really want to split forces up. I think morale isn't that tight to split everyone up. So let's just keep everyone together. Support. Let's make sure we don't get flanked or anything. Got some mercs to throw in there as well. Just put it over here, just there. We'll just do the old distraction. Let's put our weakest unit. Yeah, this guy. Put you there. And you can kind of just make them think we're going that way. Up here. They had some archers, but not many. So we will now lads up here. Here you go. Other archers kind of get close, ready to go to the next spot. I don't have that many troops. Whoa, they're coming out.
Come on.
They're sallying out. Up it. Spears up there. Come on, get in position. Hurry up. Okay, hit these. Spearmen. Spearmen. Could you just potentially distract some lads over here? Hit them a little bit. Kill them, they turn their back. Good stuff. Okay, can we advance the next round of lads up? Their peasants come out? They did. Okay. Okay, could you throw down into these peasants, potentially? Look at him doing this. No, this is not on. This is not on. Oh my goodness, no. No, what, are we giving them a massage? That's not going to do anything.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory
I guess
will be
they
ours.
don't have helmets on. I guess they don't have helmets on. It might do something. Look at those. Sure.
We've captured the enemy's walls.
Get in it. Okay. Executing all those that stand in your way. That's right. I'm actually gonna not recruit these guys because this is
The battering ram is in
kinda
place. It will not be long before our
so
enemy's
stupid how
defenses
they're throwing.
fall. Only half the enemy force remains.
I'm just boycotting this unit. Once these guys die, that's it. I'm not recruiting any more of them. Oh. Hello. I mean, you're probably gonna lose, but that's okay. All of you, in here, let's go. Onto the archers. Hit him.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Human over there. Go. Up here. Right, they're just ailing archers. They're not going to do a whole lot. Keep killing them. Unless they're shooting their bows, of course. These guys broke. Expected.
Spears.
You can come around here and kill them though. Get the spears in there.
The battle is very much in
back
our
in.
favor. Victory will be ours.
Hit him with the focus. Oh, they ran. Oh, they ran. The cowards. Popped all my special abilities and they ran. Over there. Where are we going? Killing them? Why are they running away? They're running out of the settlement. Like, what's the plan here? Okay, just go up here. Push up. Everyone, to the center. Go. Get to the center. I have no idea what his plan is. He's a traitor. I mean, what can I say? He's a traitor. He's a traitor. He's running away. He's scared. He doesn't want to die. Look at him. Rohan said they'd protect me. I went into the Rohirrim protective program. They said if all else fails, you can ride away on the horse. But I'm stuck here. Yep, all of you, let's go. Up. Attack here. He disappeared?
If we continue
still there.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Could I have you guys hold your fire? Have. Kill that. With that. Oh, he's come back in, has he? He's come to die a soldier's death. Turn around. The traitor's come to die a soldier's death. He has some honor left in him. Kill the traitor! You thought the Dunlendings were weak. You went and sided with the enemy. I mean, he's pretty strong himself, personally. He's kind of dicing and slicing along with my spearmen there. But he's down. Brego, the plant has died.
This is a clear victory.
Very good, very good. Clanflake slingers. The worst part is they're doing okay. They're actually doing okay. welcome into everyone today. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're enjoying this new campaign. The Dunlendings. Take back our land. Bring me a horse to skewer. Not that we've heard that yet. We're still to hear the bring. The lawnmower starting.
Your enemies lie defeated. These lands are now yours.
Really? I hate Breakness. Okay, so we get a bunch of loot from one general. Low taxes just gets us there. What do we have? Literally stables? Well, they didn't do anything. Rid of those. Now, don't drop off the slaves, because that will make public order worse. So yeah, return this loot. But don't... Okay, oh, trade increase. There we go. He's now bloodied. So I need -2 troop morale, plus 3% looting gain. Okay, question. Does this looting gain relate to raiding as well? Plus 10% recruitment. He is... Feeds the Creebane. Plus 2 troop morale. Are we still live? I don't think I'm connected to chat. It says I'm not connected to chat right now, but it says I'm still live, which is weird. I don't know what's going on with that. So I don't think I can see what you guys are saying, if you're saying something. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, no, I haven't seen your guys' messages for like a good 5, 7 minutes and 10 minutes now. I haven't seen your messages. I've just opened up my own stream and I can now see the messages you guys have written. But my end, I can't see it. Why is that doing that? Okay. Let's kind of back up. Ish. I'd have that one up. Right, we have money. Of course, with money we build carpenter's huts. Excellent. Excellent use of the money. Now, you need to jump into that one, and could I have... I don't think I can actually get another... You in as well. Another free upkeep.
My lord.
First Captain alerts, and Zumug the Bloodthirsty is here. Okay, let's keep the diplomat moving. I think we've redone that, haven't we? No,
yes,
we haven't.
my lord.
Going.
As you wish. I shall continue tomorrow.
So, we've got 4 here. I think with the faction leader, we can take him out. He didn't have any... Oh, you can't cross here anymore. That's what you guys were saying before. I don't know. I don't think I can really see your messages. I don't know what's going on. I've refreshed my end and it's still like saying connecting to chat. So I don't know. I guess we'll wait till next turn then to start moving them. Faction leader will be able to catch up, and we're gonna go around. We take out that little Little minor settlement. Hopefully this gets better, not worse. We need to leave everyone in there for now so it doesn't rebel. Also, there's these lads here we need to deal with. What do you have? Wrecker of the Eisendrake. Oh, you must be a Eisendrake general. Can you whack a
With
tower?
honor. Yes.
Let's have a look. What are you? You are an Eisendrake Lord.
With honor.
Keep the troops recruiting here. We'll train those. Don't want to recruit these because they'll push us away from Isengard. Grab another spy. Wouldn't be the worst idea, just to get some more vision down around this area so we make some better decisions. This is just holding for now, just. But we want to get you moving. So all of you step out.
Marching to war. We'll make camp here.
I was checking this right now. You had spear. I mean, you've already got max command, so just give that to this guy. He doesn't need it.
As you command, yes. We shall continue tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll catch up. That's fine. I guess I could have given it to one of the other generals. They're more likely to be on the front line, but it is what it is. This is still their land. I can't move out these troops because we'll have public order issues, so we just need to hold there. Is there anything over this side I would like to recruit? We could get these Danish Derflemen, some Warbird Throng, some of these lads, and just get them into the fort. Probably not a bad idea. Get them over to the fort. And then we can keep filling up these other forts here as well with whatever troops we can grab. I mean, I know there's these Hillsteed riders. They're not terrible because they have javelins now. Okay, so the only way I can actually see you guys messages at the moment is I have to refresh my chat window, and then it refreshes everything you just brought back up. These technical issues brought to you by Sauron Dark Magic prevents EPM to watch us chit chat about horse and stuff. It's all a facade, so when someone renames Bregnas another common YouTube sponsor, he doesn't have to do it. Uncle Russ will gain old trait in no more than 10 turns. Who's Uncle? This guy, Uncle. Is this Uncle Russ up here? 37.
An order.
How old's he? Oh, 53. He's already 53. Uncle Russell Crowe.
My lord.
I didn't see that as Uncle Russ, but now I understand what you're saying. Keep the diplomat going to Angmar.
Yes, my lord. Without question, as you wish. Your orders, my lord.
Actual things malfunctioning for once. Alright, this is stabilized, so we're all good there.
Yes.
Keep saving me money. Maybe I should get some Hillsteed ride just so I have some cav. Probably not a bad idea. Coming of age, right. Okay, that's good because that will let this lad get out. Bodyguard size, fur trapper. Okay, so let's leave fur trapper, trading income, on you. Keep the bodyguard size. Wolf's axe can't be transferred. No, you're keeping that. So, can you go with this army as well? Now, I took this, and it didn't give me an option to designate as what type of lands it would be. How do I... Requires land clearance. Oh, right. So when I get a land clearance, I can choose what I want this place to be. Like, do I want this to be raiding land? It doesn't really have that many things to raid. No, I don't want this to be raiding land. There's nothing to raid here. So I just want that to be standard one. You can now become free of your...
To battle.
Yes, my lord.
We can go no further. To war then.
Yes, my lord.
We can go no
Shut
further.
him.
Yes.
Stuff.
Assembling a mighty host. We can go no further, my lord.
Get that other spy. No, he's next turn. So we can get another... We can send one of you... Who's the governor? You are. So can you go out and do some towering?
By your command.
Up on that. Around there.
As you wish. Yes. By your command. We have marched our
Probably need a
limit.
diplomat, another second diplomat now. Let's do that. In fact, I want that before the cav.
Orders.
Envision around.
Orders.
Tower there.
My lord. We shall engage.
Yes,
Catch
my
up with
lord.
them. Also, we're getting another one in here this turn, so you need to start filing
By
to
your
there.
command.
Back yourself across.
Your orders, my lord.
We now... So I can see your messages once I refresh. I legit... It just is like spinning on me right now, saying connecting to chat, spinning. It just will not reconnect. It's like I disconnected the stream, but the stream hasn't disconnected, so I don't understand what's going on. First time I've ever... In what? Like 5 years of streaming, I've never had this happen. This is the first time for something. We now have an EPM deep state side chat. That's all I ever wanted. Quick hide the Game Boy dads, checking if we've actually gone to bed. Was Wolf's Axe +1 renown just as impressive as killing a Balrog? I mean, Wolf's Axe has done a pretty fair bit of impressive stuff, hasn't it? Are you serious? Am I really being attacked by Captain I to something something? Really?
An order.
Where does he come from?
We should retreat. March to
No.
exhaustion, continuing later.
Your orders. Yes.
Oh, we haven't got anything with Angmar, have we? No. Who's this? Ah, it's just the new general. That's fine.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
That comes through.
Yes. Is this not why you are here? Yes.
Pick up and go.
Combining forces. As you
Towering.
command, to battle.
And we're out of money. All of our raiding loot's gone. We need lower taxes because we need growth at least a little bit. The worst general in that, but probably hasn't got governors. He's the right governor. This trait represents a leader who shares the same ethnicity as the people they are ruling over. When a matching governor is installed, the population is more likely to be content with their leadership as they feel understood and represented by their governor. It is important to carefully consider the ethnicity of the governor when assigning them to rule over a settlement. A mismatched governor can lead to unrest and rebellion, while a matching governor can provide stability and contentment among the people. So he's Dunlending. He's Wolfengear. This guy's Dunlending and Wolfengear. He's neither the right leader or the wrong leader. I'm guessing it would say wrong leader if... What about you? Are you the right leader? You're a Dunlending, a middleman, but you're Eisendrach, right? You're Eisendrach. It doesn't say wrong. Okay. I don't quite understand what this is matching with. Right? So he's Dunlending. Yeah, okay. I have Dunlending. Like, beyond that, I don't... Like, is Wolfengear, is that because we have a Wolfengear Brennan? As opposed to a Frekalinga? So we would need a Frekalinga Lord to administer a Frekalinga clan lands? Get spy out.
Yes, my lord.
Eisen, go to that.
I shall continue tomorrow. Yes, my lord.
Spy south.
Orders. Yes. We're ready to ambush the enemy.
Wolfengear building to Wolfengear General? Idgeska. Okay.
An order.
Okay. I guess because I don't have the Wolfengear level yet, so it's not on these ones, so it isn't the right or wrong governor. It hasn't kicked in.
Yes.
So that's a pretty sizable debuff. I mean, well, it's a pretty sizable buff. I assume the debuff is as impactful.
Your orders, my lord.
I just sent you to do some... No, I don't want you to...
As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
Towers
By
around.
your command.
Once we get some
Continuing
towers around,
tomorrow.
I'll send him over with a bit of a force to go take out these lads. Can't retrain here.
An order.
Taking this should
shall
give us a little bit of
engage.
extra income.
My lord.
We have... Yeah, okay, not more. Anyone here? Free upkeep. The cav can go there.
Your orders.
Make your way over to...
Without question.
Oh, there's actually a
Stopping
rebel
here.
here.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Right.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Anadwyth potentially making some decisions here I don't quite like.
Yes. As you command, we can go no further, my lord.
They're all free upkeep.
My lord.
Orders. Yes.
I don't have any money. Amount of money. Okay, can you link up with some lads? I mean, we just got to siege this down, really. Can you get out?
Yes.
It actually makes it happier?
The enemy.
Why would that make it happier?
My lord. Beginning the siege. Siege force
Yes, my
reporting, my lord. By your command. Merging armies, my lord. By your command. Merging armies, my lord.
Still 105% here? Okay, sure. Well, let's
As you wish.
throw some spears
Joining
in.
forces, my lord.
Put some slingers in.
Merging
Okay, let's
armies,
just do
my
that.
lord.
Maybe I'll siege that down.
Orders.
Only a few turns.
My lord.
Keep making your way south.
Approaching quietly. Yes, my
We haven't got a
lord.
diplomacy mission for a while. It's a bit of a shame. We've got 2 diplomats out and we're not getting anything. Don't want them to declare war on me. I really don't want them to declare war on me. My army's
Yes,
over
my
here and my army's down here. They're kind of out of position to deal with an attack from Wife at the moment.
My lord. Approaching
Move south.
quietly.
Spies.
I shall
Let me
continue
know what's happening.
tomorrow.
Yeah, so they didn't sell out, so that'll just be an easy siege down. Looks like they backed up. They kind of thought about an attack, but then didn't go for it. Oh, I forgot to move.
Yes.
That. Also, how's the situation with Isengard going? Are we... Okay, so we just haven't moved from 8%. I guess we haven't done anything that would either help or hinder it at this stage, so that's fine.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Got no mission to talk to
Yes,
anyone.
my lord.
I feel like I want to talk to these guys and just see if we can... I mean, they'll still do their script, so
I do not believe I may. Good day to you,
they'll do their script either way.
my lord. Yes, as you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Yes. As you command, we shall prevail. Yes.
What is the... What's the battle map here? Let's have a look. See what we're dealing with. Okay, so this is easy. That's fine. So we'll go in on that. We'll just get some rams for next turn, then we'll go in. If you're watching the video on YouTube, make sure you like the video. Really helps out the algorithm. Leave a comment. I really appreciate it. Normally say it at the end, didn't I? But I just snuck in a little self-promo right in the middle. No one expects the middle self-promo.
Yes.
Let's
My
continue on our merry way then. Which realm of Angmar? Which one?
Yes, my lord. What is it you wish to discuss? This seems quite until we meet again. Yes, I shall
I get over
continue
to the
tomorrow.
dwarves,
Stopping
get that
here.
money. Oh, the goblins like that. Didn't it say... Oh no, that contributes towards Guilds. Getting the... See, Mason's Halls, influence actions, presence and construction of the following building lines. Mason's Halls, 0%. Why is there 0% here? Workshops, blacksmiths, way stations, 4%. Unless this is counted as a workshop. I don't understand why. I mean, this is the Mason's Hall line. Why is that not impacting this? I think that's incorrect. Not doing as it says it does. Can you come to here and take over his position? Because that was a really good one. Stand there. And then can you dip south? And have a look at what's going on down here. Just make sure nothing gets past. I think Gondor's probably going to be on the horizon pretty soon. It'll be there and thereabouts. Let's attack on this side.
My lord, to battle.
Mazduff.
Yes.
Some Mount Nurix, Mount Orc Hunters, some lads. Should be
Yes,
okay. What I haven't checked actually is, nothing I can look now, but I can kind of look through these, is how many hit points do you have?
For Gondor! For Gondor!
Do you not have any? Oh, Berserker +4. Okay, he's got heaps. Alright, +4. War Chief. Oh, is this his... Oh, successful raids. That's his raiding one. Okay. Oh, Wolfling gives +1, so he's +5. How is he reserved? Isn't he max? I guess that's authority. Bad sacrificial omens. Okay, so he's oh, did we save? Maybe we did already. He's fine to fight. Actually, we're quite even. Have I underestimated the goblins here? Have I underestimated them? Now, we know for Gondor's here. We'll be going to Gondor to raid their vineyards. How long will I continue streaming today, PM? Probably about another hour.
See the enemy. Soon, many of them.
It's a little bit rough because I'm having to constantly refresh to see you guys' messages, which is frankly annoying. And it just seems to not be fixing itself. Probably the only way to fix it would be just to restart the stream, and I don't want to do that. But we'll continue on. We'll continue on for about another hour. So this is the faction leader. With his Ulthank Guard, 10, 6, and 32. Skilled against mounts. He's not unbreakable, but 12 morale. It's decent enough. Also, we have to check.
For the glory of Dunland! For the glory of Dunland! The hills rise! The hills rise! The hills rise! For the glory of Dunland!
Where is
For
it?
the glory of Dunland!
I don't think they've got it.
Spears!
Here we go.
Where is the fight? Where is the fight? Point us at them. Where is the fight? For Dunland!
Please.
Where is the fight? For Dunland! Spears! Where is the fight? Spears! Bring me a horse to skewer.
It's not the same voice line. They said the line, but it's not the bring me a horse to skewer.
Where is the fight?
Oh, they have it, but they have the Temu version of it. Oh no.
Spears. They will pay. Spears. United in wrath. Spears.
Ah. Oh! Oh, my chat's fixed. It's fixed. It fixed itself. Marquise, I just saw your message without having to refresh. It says, welcome to EPM's chat room. I'm back. I'm back in. The streamer has been allowed back into his own chat room. Whoever was doxing me, thank you for stopping. We're back. We're back. You're the chosen one. It just required your message. That's all it was. That's what we needed. Did I have another ram? Did we just have the one ram? Literally just one ram.
Spears.
We're back in action. Why are you not moving? Oh, get up here. You think you're not part of the infantry? Get up here. Now, did they have archers? They had some... Actually, they do have some decent units in it. Like, they got the Mountaineerics, they got some Mountain Orc Hunters. Some Black Pit Archers back here. They can do a little bit. We get our archers out on the flank. We don't matter too much about taking too many casualties because they are the general. As long as the general doesn't die. Don't do that. Try and get an angle on these lads. That's a two-edged sword if ever there was one. What, that I can see the chat again? I mean, no, it was a negative. It was a negative that I couldn't see. Because honestly, what incentive is for you guys to type if you know that I'm not going to see what you're saying, right? So it was not good. And it just completely dried up. Like, you guys just basically just went mute because I couldn't see it, which is fair, right? So
The battering ram is in
it's good that
place.
it's fixed itself.
It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Okay, can you shoot the Mountain Orc Hunters? Because they're a really good target I want to take out. Loose.
We're under attack. Move, move.
Fire! Ready? Fire! Oh, got him! Skill shot. Yeah, chat's working again. That's a miss. Sure. No, no. Oh, it was a miss. I doubted. That's why it missed. Send it in. Oh, hit that goblin. Didn't kill him though. Not doing this, thank you. Right, can we shoot at... Yeah, keep aiming at these fools. What I want you to do is come up a little more though. Hold fire, hold fire. Just step up a little bit. You might get in range of these lads, but it's probably not too bad. Just step up. You're in loose. I mean, you don't have you have terrible armor. If you get shot, you will die really quickly. But I'm hoping we just stay out of range of these two. Did you move up? How many times have I given you this order? Move up. Thank you. Alright. Can you try and shoot at these Mountaineerics? That is their general. They're pretty good. Maybe just keep going for Mountain Orc Hunters. It's got a bit higher concentration of units there. Now, do these not have... Oh, they're not a pike. Oh, the horse fellas aren't pikes? Why are they so expensive? Why are they so expensive? If they're not pikes, why are they so expensive? What's going on here? I mean, these guys aren't pikes either, but I knew they weren't. These ones aren't free upkeep. Neither of them are free upkeep. But these guys are 153. They're a lot more expensive. I thought they must have had a proper pike formation. I guess they can use sharpened stakes. They're just very long spears.
Battery grabber's done its work.
Units, move
We're
out!
under attack.
We're under attack!
Take
Get up
their
here.
blood.
Advance! Run!
Expensive.
Guard this
I mean, still like have them function as pikes, kind of.
units, move out!
And we're still shooting these Mountain Orc Hunters. They're the ones that are going to deal the most damage. They're really, really cost-effective unit Mountain Orc Hunters if they get to hit you. If they get shot by arrows, then they're not cost-effective at all. They get blown to pieces. I mean, we've used all our ammunition. How much we killed? 20%? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, back over here. Get off that formation. Tight formation. Let's go. And what are their stats? Yeah, just 3 armor. So really bad at getting shot themselves. But decent range, 224, 6 missile attack. There's only 93 of them. So they're a good little general unit. I mean, any archer general is good, but 3 armor is
in our favor. Victory will be ours.
pretty loose.
Where is the fight?
Isn't it?
Forward!
Take their blood.
Push in a little bit. Get your spears down. Get your spears down. Good.
The battle is very much
There you
in
go.
our favor. Victory will be ours.
That's better.
Spears
They didn't have the spears down.
for the glory of Dunland.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, what do we have? Minus 50% enemy lock zone. Yeah, so that's good. Oh, just lights on. Use that. You can come up as well. You'll be the next in. Don't think we really want to use you at all, if possible. Pull you back. Just do the heavy lifting. They do not look like very long spears to me. I'm just going to go ahead and say they are not very long spears. These look like very long spears. I'm disappointed in the horse fellas. I'm going to say I'm disappointed in the horse fellas. Maybe they're performing really well, but I'm disappointed. Push in, push in. We're squishing them in.
For the glory of Dunland.
Because they're not pikes. Okay, get in that fight. Okay, this is all damage done by the archers, so that's pretty significant. And what do we have in the back? The wargs and the archers. No crossbows, just snagger archers and black pit archers.
Forward! We await your command.
They lack horses too, the horse fellas. Yeah. I mean, who calls yourself a horse fella? Effectively a horse friend without having a horse. I do like seeing this though. This looks pretty cool. Just sandwiching in these mountain urks on either side with the spears, you know. We're just using the pointy sticks. This is pointy sticks are us. Don't think we use that. Although they already are exhausted. So sure, pop it. Add a little bit of exhaustion, but 300% army effectiveness for 15 seconds. Might help kill the general or something. I do like this banner. This banner does look quite nice, I have to say. Freebane of Dunland. Cavemen stick together strong. Horse fellers. They fell from horses. By the way, aren't they working as a halberd unit? I don't think so. They're not halberds. They're not armor piercing. They're not armor piercing. They're very long spears. They're very long spears. So they're the same as. So in AGO, there's quite a few of these. It's the same as the Dunlending. Same as the farmhand volunteers. Like they kind of function as pike units, but they're not proper pike units. If you have them on defensive, they will. Like these guys I've had on defensive, and they're kind of behaving like pike units. These ones weren't really having their spears down, and their spears aren't really long enough. So they aren't going to overlap. So see how this is back here? The idea that makes pike units strong is that you have basically 1, 2, 3 lines of spears. If someone gets to here to try and hit the front guy, there's the front guy's spear, there's the guy behind your spear, and there's the guy behind the spear, or pike, that will be hitting all hitting the same guy, right? Whereas these ones, like, this isn't overlapping with the front guy, and he's the one in second layer. So they're just really short, and they don't have formation. They're not armor piercing. They're just bad units. I think the horse fellas are bad. Maybe the stats of this battle prove me wrong, but I mean, we're fighting goblins, right? Mountain Rex. Not too bad. Yeah, there's no, you can see there's no pike formation. Neither do these ones. They have the Shivstrom. So do these. Oh yeah, you could make them function as pseudo pikes if these spears were longer, like these ones. So these function as pseudo pikes. These really are just two-handed spear units. I guess a bit like the Yavanna's Chosen now from Lothlorien. That's effectively what they are. They've kind of like added this new class of unit, the two-handed spear, that used to be just a pike unit. Like if you were a two-handed spear unit previously, you were just a pike unit. But now there's two-handed spears as an additional unit type apart from pike units. You have no need to go in there further. You just come back. You do a good job. You, however, are going in.
Enemy force remains.
Should be able to kill the wolves with them. Okay. In. Down those black bits. I mean, if your unit can't look good killing goblins, it's probably pretty weak. Not wrong. I may need to send in the other units here. But you guys should be able to clean them up, right? Just get onto these archers, stop them from firing at you.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I should also clip these snagger archers. Question, where is the general? He is in the center on the right hand. Perfect. Now, see, previously, where the general would have been on this left flank, right? Before the move of where generals were. And so you would be sitting on this left flank, and you'd be like, man, that's a really dangerous, but you'd have to like charge here and hope that nothing kind of comes down this edge. But now that the generals are positioned in the center of the unit, it's so much better for melee generals. Like, I'm just much more prepared to chuck these guys in. And see what they can do, really. Because he's just in here now. I mean, yeah, that extra hit points he's got, he's going to be really hard to bring down. If he was out on the flank here, like, oh, it's snagger archers. Yeah, but, you know, generals have a tendency to die. We won't use this until they're exhausted. Under here, block anything from coming out. Function as those pseudo pikes. Now he's got weapons upgrades, he's got experience, armor upgrades. His Orthanc Guard should just carve through this stuff. 10, 6, and 32. If he doesn't, I'm going to be pretty disappointed in it. Because this is Black Pit Archers and Snagger Archers. There is nothing of value here, right? Absolutely nothing of value. Like, they are 6 and 13. Decent defense. 6 and 13. And these guys are, 3 and 1. They've got an armor upgrade. They must actually have a bit of experience as well to have 3 attack. Maybe even a weapons upgrade. Maybe a weapons upgrade and experience? I mean, this feels nice after playing as the Goblins. Just seeing all these lads and my elite unit infantry just carving through it. Oh, this is therapeutic after the Goblins campaign. This feels good. What have you not killed yet? What are you still fighting? Oh, it's 26 of these guys. You guys might die tonight. How are the Council Masters in melee? 8 and 8? Might be enough just to help these lads out. Help out the horse fellas. Cut them down. Cut down all these Snagger. The slaves of the Goblins. Oh man, there's something about heavy infantry that just feels so good. I know heavy cav can be much more devastating. You know, quality archers are much more useful in many more situations, but heavy infantry, when you got to get in and get the job done. You know, when you got to get in and get the job done.
Where is the fight?
The heavy infantry is the brawn of the outfit, you know. Come back. Three and 1. Oh, so strong. I missed those. Yeah, there's 253 of them, don't forget. We're actually starting to lose a few lads. I mean, we are cutting through a bunch of Goblins here. And he was fresh. I guess they were fresh too. All these mountain Erics, go. Winded. What weapon do you have in melee? You have a... I'm gonna call it a fire poker. If I'm being honest. Let's have a close-up look at this weapon. This is a fire poker.
We await your command. Advance. We await your command. Unit, march.
This is what they do, used to prod the fire when they're doing their council meetings. So actually what they do is they take their bows to war and then they just grab their little fire pokers as well and go, yep, I guess if we have to fight in melee, these all, I guess we could use them. Where is the general in this? Oh, here he is. Here. That's fine. If we have to use something, I guess we can use our little fire prodders. What we use to turn the logs over. They're the barbecue lads. Isn't that a frog spear? It's a neck holder. Yeah, it's good for the sacrifices. One holds down the neck, another one holds down each limb. They're the sacrifice holders. Okay, look at this. You love to see it. Oh, just cutting through the Snagger. Alright, now's the time. Hit the focus. That'll drop our fatigue, but give us a little bit extra punching power for a little bit. It doesn't last for long, only 15 seconds. Yeah, that focus feels really bad. I think it's probably one of the worst ones. Oh, the general's made it to the front. He's in there. Heavy infantry.
We await your command. On double time.
Heavy infantry. Beautiful.
Our men have taken control.
I
of the
love little
castle.
battles like this, by the way. As I've said many times
The
before,
enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
I love a little battle like this over a huge, massive battle because I can just enjoy it a lot more. You know, you can just watch the fight happening. You can look at the weapons on units. You know, little fire prodders / neck holders. It's good. It's good.
This is a clear victory.
You have better focus here. All thank God killed 397 for 27. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, they are spear units. It's not like they're elite, elven, relentless, you know, infantry munchers. But effectively 400 for 30 is pretty good. Goblins though. Goblins. Spears did okay. Horse fellas 195 for 106. Yeah, see, these guys function more like a pike line. Less losses, less kills. More losses, more kills. These are more just like a two-handed spear unit, which I think is how I'll use them, because they don't have. If you have them on defensive, they're only going to have that front line attacking, because their spears are so short. So you don't want them on defensive. You want them just fighting normally, so that the line behind the front line will step forward and get little jabs in next to the front line, and that's how you get your little bit extra damage from having a slightly longer weapon. But if I leave them on defensive, they're just not going to have. They'll be effectively a pike line, but where only one layer is stabbing at a time, which just means it's a really weak line of infantry. No water bottle ASMR this campaign. That was a special for the goblins. This is a serious campaign now. We're raiding things.
An honourable, glorious
I mean, I'm sure the
victory.
culture here will be
My
fine.
lord, our courage and honour have conquered.
Spoils. Yeah, culture's here, fine. Okay, we're going to Orc Castle, Slave Pit, Brawler's Pit. No, thank you. And it gives 5% law. I'll take it. New settlement shall be named Dung here. You're all real class today, aren't you? Sorry, has a capital H. Let me make sure I get that right. Sword bearer. Get more hit points, not that you need it. Can't be transferred, that's fine, whatever. In case he gets like some negative HP points, he'll have some extras. Now this money is... we lost some troops there, so that's actually good. Saves us a bit of cash. We'll have this fort in a moment.
Your orders, my
Dash
lord.
away some more lads. Now, this is going to be falling soon anyway. So I wonder if minor settlements... Well, surely minor settlements, you can't get these in, right? No, because you can't... You couldn't designate a... You can't designate... Surely you wouldn't be able to designate a region as being a raiding region whilst having it being a government region in the main settlement. No, you can't be, because it requires a land clearance. Yeah, it requires a land clearance, and you can't build land clearances in minor settlements. I got there. Arthurian, I see the comment. I got there myself. Just. So I think what we want to do is use like the fact that we've got this here already to try and get some like tanneries up. Tanneries are just really good. Trade, some flat income, and a little bit of culture bonus as well. Same thing over here, since we've already got the Master Carpenter's Hut here. I mean, how much does the land give us? Pretty good, isn't it? Hang on, that's giving us a bonus of 175. Effectively 150 plus 160? 170? No, 160. What's the cost? This is a little bit more expensive. It's only giving us a slight increase on trade. Flat 80. So it's 90. Yeah. Farms just a better. Grab some farms. And that'll probably let us raise the taxes a little bit as well. So all around decent. This is still neutral. See, what I'm looking for is kind of like an area around here that has lots and lots of raidable resources I can designate as a raiding land. Right? So like this one doesn't have lots of resources. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got a decent amount, but I don't know how much that transfers over into this region. Somewhere that we can level up our generals. See, down here's only got a grain mill. Doesn't maybe a second grain mill. It doesn't really have anything. I wonder about the effectiveness of doing the raiding regions. I just don't think they're that good. I think you just need to be on the lookout for raiding opportunities. But the tributary government, I mean, it does give the +2 food production, which is nice. Get horse fellas out of it. Need a bunch of free upkeep, but this gives you some public order to happiness, and you get +1 food from it anyway. I don't know. If you had a region that was really good for lots of resources, it was reasonably tight. Like here's got 1, 2, 3 quite close to each other. Maybe it's more like Gondorian lands with lots of little resources. Like this sort of area here. You'd really want to make it worth your while if you're going to do that. You can also raid ruins, right? There are some next to the big river, I think. Also up by the goblins. I wonder if you can raid those. You can only raid in territories that you're at war with. Wouldn't Isengard be good, ironically? I mean, it's just the 2 mines. I don't know if you can raid the barrows. It's just 2 mines. I think you'd rather have that as a proper settlement where you can recruit units from, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, and get all your structures. I mean, you can still get your structures in it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how. I think you just need, like, for instance, over here. Let's use our raiding example from our AA campaign. I mean, look at this region. There's just so many. There was like, what, 12, 13, 14 raidable resources, like, in this little area just here. Like, some insane amount of resources. Like, sure, that'd be dumped as a raiding land. And you can just constantly raid these regions over and over again and just make so much money, right? Like, that would be a really, really good usage of it. But apart from that, there's not many regions on the map that have that density of resources. They just don't exist. Right? Yeah, they just don't exist, really. You could not raid your own lands even with the raiding lands? Oh, can you not?
Victory! The
I thought
enemy
that
are
was the whole
crushed.
purpose of them.
The settlement has fallen, my lord. Victory! We're well positioned to launch an ambush now.
I thought that was the whole idea. Can someone confirm that? Was that a Marquis bug, or is that a... Is that just how it just doesn't work? I thought that was the idea. I mean, I can't raid my own lands just naturally, right? Where's the... Trappers?
Yes.
Yeah, owned.
With honor.
Yeah. So did I. I thought it was just bugged. Well, I mean, unless the wording is just completely misleading, but I certainly think it intends that you're meant to be able to do that. You come back. All of you. We could probably go do some raiding. We could just see this is where I come to the dilemma about raiding, right? Oh, I could go do some raiding down here, right? Okay, so we got a couple of grain mills we could go raid. But why don't I just go take settlements? You know?
My lord, approaching quietly.
A lot of Do-Not Hunters there. That's why I don't just go take settlements. My goodness, what is this? Their capital? Clearly, Druidane Hunters there. I mean, I go raid. Or just go take Rohan's lands. I'm gonna leave one of you here.
Yes.
Keep that happy for now. Can we get some farms down here? Yeah, get some farms.
My lord. With honor.
Tower, keep going.
Yes. Making camp here. We can go no further, my lord.
I guess I can come down here, pick up some lads, make a decent sized army, and then go do some raiding. But remember, anyone who's out of free upkeep is costing me money, right? So it's kind of sketchy each way. You come to there so you don't get attacked by those rebels, and then make your way in. A couple more. You're going to stay in settlements free upkeep. Can I get more decent units yet? No, I don't want to recruit those. I've got free upkeep slots here to use, so I need to make use of those. Can you just
as you
there,
wish,
because you can get there in a turn.
My lord,
Okay, here.
approaching quietly. Your orders, without question. I shall continue tomorrow. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Please get a diplomacy mission to talk to one of these lads. Please. You built it at Foldberg and that's it, so I don't know if it's just that settlement. I think you can build it anywhere, right? At least that's how I've interpreted it. Will this raiding be overnight? One could even say in the shadows, because that would make legendous. No, I don't want the warrior's hut. Take here a lot. I mean, yeah, we could take it. I'm not... Yeah, I mean, the army's kind of here and hereabouts. We could direct that way.
My lord.
So, yeah, Derwat's fallen. I guess we can. May as well go back for it. We have a few lads here. Leave Leave the slingers and spears. It's a bit of a combo. We need to do something with those.
By your command.
Not going to be particularly useful attacking anyway.
Yes.
Like that. And then all of you.
Yes. We have marched our limit. With honor, we shall continue
Link
tomorrow.
up with him.
Yes. With
More
honor.
tile, whack a tower in.
Yes.
Let's see what's going on.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll link up
Continuing
these.
tomorrow.
Nothing to raid around here. We can up taxes. Rip those. Nope, can't rip those taxes up. So, I mean, the communal farming seems to be... Oh, so you know, that doesn't really increase that much at all. Could probably grab then the tannery with the flat income bonus there. I guess maybe it was a poor harvest, but we'll grab the tannery. I should be giving us a little bit of money even with troops out of free upkeep now. There you go. Same with you. Make your way across.
As you wish.
Oh my goodness, they are ambushed there?
Yes.
Oh no. Surprise. Chance to surprise me. You know what? We're just going to fight.
Orders.
I might be able to retreat off the field. We'll see.
Give them no quarter this day, men. Take up arms and take.
I mean, I didn't build it any more after Foldberg, so I don't know if that's the only bugged one in that settlement, or if it's everywhere. I mean, I wouldn't have built another one after that if it didn't do what it said it would do either. I would be inclined to not build more as well. Okay, just come over this corner.
March! Guard this area!
Where's the... And the general's gonna...
Move out! March! Forward!
I go like that.
March!
Come on. Little warband throng. See what you can do. You could withdraw. But we'll see if we can fight. There's a lot of cav here. Might be able to kill some. How's Dunland going? We're raiding. We raided a bit, and now we've kind of lost the purpose for raiding.
Await your command.
And a little bit of raiding. Now we're doing a little bit of...
March!
lining up settlements.
Await your command.
If you don't get your spears down before they attack, that'd be really bad.
At ease. Guard this area!
They are coming towards us. Now I'm being ambushed by rebels, but you know, these things happen. There's an old man in white that might know a way to make your farms more efficient, or as he might call it, industrialized. I don't think Simon makes your farms better. The 4 free upkeep is nice though. I mean, yeah. I guess so. And the extra farming. Where's the general? He's over on this spot. That's a pretty good spot for him. Be better if he was further back, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Now please just get your pikes down. Please. I beg you. I beg you to get them down. Not that you have pikes, whatever they're called. Long spears. Please.
Guard this area.
You didn't get them down before they hit the line, you idiots. You absolute idiots. If you just got them down before they hit the line, we may have actually won this. I don't think we will now because they didn't get them down, but if we can kill their captain, we have a shot. Without our captain being killed, of course. Although he's probably in the front line now, isn't he? Where is he? Yep, he's up here in the front line fighting.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away. That's our chances of victory with it.
Fight captains, everyone. If they just held here, I think they win. You can just hold. You're not being flanked. You're not being flanked.
Long and are becoming tired.
Oh, wavering. Come on, hold. You're winning. You're winning. Don't waver. You're winning. Fighting. Winning decisively. You're winning. Just hold. Evenly matched. Kill the horseman. Wavering? Don't waver. Come on. Oh my goodness, you fools. You would have won. You would have won. You just had to hold. Oh, we killed 143. I guess they'll heal some. Hey, lost 122. It's not too bad. They should retreat back to the settlement. Yeah, can't use the horn because of the Schulstrom formation thing. Hate that this unit can't make pike wall. I know, and neither can the horse fellas.
Fall back and regroup.
Well, I mean, we killed a bunch of them. That's not too bad. We should be able to finish them off now. I mean, I could pull those two out, but we'll see. Just for ref, can you just use your movement?
Approaching quietly.
Just keep on where he goes. Thank you.
I shall continue tomorrow.
We killed Aemir as well somewhere amongst all this.
Yes, my lord.
Is this enough? There are some mercs here we could grab. Might need the mercs. Horse fellas can put this sharpened stake down at least? Yeah, no, they can do that. I mean, kind of defeats the point though, right? Because they're already an anti-cav unit. Normally you give stakes to units that aren't anti-cav, so it kind of like makes them a more all-around, like you give a sword and board unit the ability to do stakes or an arch unit the ability to do stakes, so that they're kind of like, it's like, how do they're making up for a deficiency in their own, you know, gear. Oh, we don't have anything to do with cav. What are we going to do? Are we going to dig some stakes into the ground, you know? Do you not understand? Our alliance with the goblins is going well. Oh, it's going really well. That, what did we do? 1,600 gold we paid to the goblins? Working out really, really well.
Yes. By your command.
Darren.
An order. With honor. Assembling a mighty
We've got
host.
a decent little force here. I don't want to recruit any more mercenaries this turn. Just
We
continue
shall
on.
engage.
There's some farmhand pikes we
We
can
shall
grab.
continue
Well, farmhand
tomorrow,
volunteers, they're
as
not
you
pikes.
command.
And there's no reason to have you out here because you could just be in the free upkeep, right? That's just
By
wasting
your
money.
command.
127, 115. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. We don't want to be costing money anywhere. Guy. Where did they go?
My lord.
They're here on the fort, on the tower.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Still, we didn't get a diplomacy mission, did we? Alright, so we'll hold off.
My lord.
You just come over here. Why can't I see these regions?
As you wish. I shall continue tomorrow. Yes.
I do want to
you
talk
have
to
a
these
proposition
lads.
for us? I am not quite able to accept this.
Okay, so when they have a priority of trade, and not only are they not accepting, they're demanding we pay. Yeah, this is not good news. No.
We understand your farewell then.
Yeah, that's not good news. They could be planning a little get together. It's a town? Since when is this a town? It's also a town? These are all towns? They're all towns. I think they're towns. So if you're a town, why can you not get a tannery? Requires crop rotation. Really? Where's my farm? Excuse me? Tier 2 requires crop rotation. And as guild. Oh. Oh, you just can't get the tier 1? You just go straight to tier 2? Why? They already have it. Why does this go straight to tier 2? Does this one go straight to tier 2? No, it's got a tier 1. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay. Sure.
Yes.
I don't quite know what's going on with the... Okay. Are you?
Your orders, my lord.
You got some slaves. We actually probably do have some slaves we can dump in here. Actually might have lost them. Don't have any. Let's continue on. I mean, the plan is here. The plan is here is we get good with Isengard, right? We get all of Saruman's blessings, and then, like, we knife him in the back, right? That's what must be done, right? I mean, I don't know whether do we lose? Can anyone tell me? Do we lose the Isengard benefits if we go and finish the Isengard script? Like, if we finish this, get whatever bonuses there are, and then we stab Isengard in the back, do we lose those benefits? Or do we get to keep everything that we got? Or do we have to remain allied with them to keep the benefits?
My lord.
I don't know where these fools have gone again, but they're somewhere here.
Your orders. Yes, tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here.
One way to find out. Everyone's trying to open the Dunland Bank. They are. And what appears to be our enemy, yeah. What? No, there's no need to stab Saruman in the back. We could start killing Gondor instead. No idea if you lose benefits. I mean, we'll probably do both. I don't know. You guys have really messed up with the renames today. We got Phoenix Legions instead of Felix Legions. We got Rage Shadow Legends. We got Ground News, and Dung here. I mean, we gotta work towards just get the growth. Over here, can we get some grain exchange? Sure.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
We have a cav unit and some Wolfen gear, cell swords. I'm sure we're fine. We got the faction leader. What I didn't do is I should have handed this Crest of Dunland over to the faction leader and the herbalist. What am I doing? Oh, I'm dropping the ball. I'm dropping the ball. In fact, can I start sieging?
Battle. We shall prevail. Yes. Yes. My lord, this is a perfect position to
Doesn't appear to be any
ambush.
threats over here.
As you wish.
Go to a delivery service. Go to a delivery service. What am I doing?
My lord.
You may as well do some scouting while we're here.
Without question. I shall continue tomorrow.
I don't know what I'm doing there, but I'm clearly dropping the ball, not transferring retinue over. We'll train him, then we'll send him out again. I assume there'll be some rebels around here. Can we recruit more? Yeah, we're getting close to getting some more horse fellas. We get the Dunish Dörflemen again. Actually, we can get these ones. Yeah, grab those. As I said, we have forts to fill up and free upkeep to
Yes, my lord.
have. You're really disappointed with the renames today as well. It's just that you don't have enough. I don't enough about Dunland to restore the starting names. I mean, you can rename something else. We could always do a rename. You do have way more rename points. One could even say you have infinite renames. I mean, I could rename everything to whatever I wanted to, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? I'm relying on you all to, you know, have some common decency. Someone pick Genshin Impact. Elder Farmer, +3 farming. Nice, that's nice. Woodcutter? There seems to be some nice retinue we're getting. The generals, I like that.
By your command, we have marched our limit.
By the way, did we get anything for killing the trader Frecker? The trader Bregger? Like, was that as part of this faction overview? No, that wasn't... We didn't get anything for that. We just... It was just a revenge quest. That was it. It's like, yeah, there's this guy who is a traitor. He's in Bregnas. He's got some Rohirrim with him. Go kill him. And I'm like, sure. Let's go. Expecting something to happen. Nope. No reward. It was just a straight up revenge. I have communal. Like, how do I upgrade this? Requires communal farming. Okay. Sure. Let's get some communal farming. It seems we're doing a lot of farming. We need farms for the main upgrade. We need farms for the tanneries. We need farms for everything. Get more farms. More farms are needed. Can you do that or not? Leave that for now. This is 4 turns. I should.
Your orders, my
What's
lord.
the
Your orders.
As you command.
what's the settlement? Check the settlement. See if we can go in or not. At least this faction knows what farms, chickens, and sheep are. Yeah. No, this is not. This is not the one I want to attack with a weaker force. Let's see, I will just siege it out. It's not too bad. I could hire some more mercenaries and go in, but that seems inefficient. And I haven't got that healing retinue on him yet either. I mean, dung here is inaccurate. It's a goal. I mean, dung here is probably the best of them. A lot of dung everywhere. This should be fun. I don't think we're attacking into that. No, with
An order.
this. I mean, these guys are armor piercing, right? Yeah. We got some archers. We got spearmen to hold the line. 12 defense in front of those towers. Yeah, that's not the smart play there.
Orders.
It's only a 4-turn siege, right? It's not long. We just keep chipping away at whatever we can get. Okay, can you once again go get ambushed?
By your command.
Or not?
We'll make camp
Or not?
here.
That's fine. Oh, they're down here actually. We might kill them next turn. I would like to get rid of them because are they causing... They're not actually causing any devastation. They are just hanging out in my lands. They're not raiding the raiders. I guess they know better.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, tomorrow's journey planned out. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
We do need Tharbad before the Fishfolk take it. I mean, we can take it after they take it. It's not like we have any great allegiance to anyone here. And if Isengard take Edoras before we get there, then we know what's happening. There's... Like, I'm going to take Herod at the moment because we had a mission to take it, so that's 2,500 gold, plus it's, you know, settlement. I think we're going to be at War's Ended here soon.
Orders.
Yeah, here we go. So, this time we should win this one.
My lord.
Even if the fool pikes forget to put their
An
pikes
order.
down.
My lord. We bring the battle to the enemy.
Round 2. Aha! We fell back and recouped, and now we've come back out, and you're out in the lands and haven't recouped. Why? Because you're bandits and outlaws, and no one wants to join your cause. Everyone wants to be part of the Dunlending band. That's downhill, downhill, uphill. Nice. Over. They're moving towards me? They are. See if my captain can get himself killed again. Or he will.
Guard this area.
As Hero becomes renamed to Mickey Mouse to be in keeping with the standard this episode, Here it's a nice settlement, like a castle on a hill region. Very cool. Maybe I'd accept an offer by Agandau to buy this castle. Could call the first settlement to fall in the Enedwythe walls a clash of clans.
Wait your command.
Look like horse stews back on the menu, boys. That's the plan. Now, can you... How do I get you to put your...
At ease. Guard this area.
I just can't get you to put your pikes down. Like... I could put you in this formation, but that's no good. It's only good against cav, not cav and infantry. We're fighting uphill. Well, we're fighting downhill. They're fighting uphill. They're attacking us. They've got cav. We should be fine. I want to tell them to stop. Triggers them to do something here. So as these guys are about to charge in, I'll tell them to stop and see if that gets them to put their spears down. And they didn't do it last time. Who knows? They might do it this time. Then I'll tell them to stop and they won't put them down. Once they get within, like... They should be putting their spears down right now. But they're not, for some reason. Yeah, see how they, like, tensed up there, but then they didn't put them down? Put them down! Put them down! Please! Now you put them down. If that was a cav unit charging you, you just get wiped out.
Chances of victory with it.
Yep, of course. Pike generals are very good at dying. We're shaken, even though we're only warmed up. Keep your pikes down, please. And they don't have a pike stance. They are just spearmen. Like, we've killed 59%, but in a way we could still lose this. We could still lose this. Because we're shaken and winded. We're winning decisively. We're winning We're shaken still.
Let's pray it remains.
We're not wavering,
Our army
though.
is tiring.
We're not wavering. Okay, good. Come on. Still shaken. Surely. I mean, the captains for this little army have been just doomed to despair, haven't they? Good. Put them on the charge, and because they're a spear unit, they have that bug with spear unit charging. They don't actually hit the charge; they just stand there and die, kind of.
The enemy army flees the field. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Good.
This is a great victory.
Rebels dealt with. You'd think winning decisively would boost morale a bit. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. D-Scope, everyone says I played Dunland so many times. I went back over my campaigns. I've played Dunland 4 times in 5 years. And one of those was my 1,000-minute celebration stream. So that campaign was done in like a few days. I actually don't play Dunland that much. I talk about Dunland a lot. I don't actually play it a lot. Warriors, I don't think. I think people think you played a lot because the campaigns were long. No, they weren't though. If you go look at my Dunland campaigns, they're actually quite short. There's not any that go over 10 episodes. Maybe there's one that goes over 10 episodes, but most of them are quite short. They don't have that many episodes. One of them actually ended because I was having crashes. So it was only like episode 7. I think I was 7 or 8. I was having crashes when I was attacking Mordor. Great beasts were causing issues. And then there was the 1,000-minute celebration one. So it might just be the first ever Darwinian one I did on the channel, which is like maybe like 15, 16 episodes. They're not actually... I've actually played Darwinian that much. Like when you consider people who, let's say, as an example, play like Warhammer, right? And what are the most watched favorite Warhammer campaigns? Empire, High Elves, Empire and High Elves. At least when Warhammer 2 was out, they were the two. I kind of don't know what's happening with Warhammer 3, but Empire and High Elves were the two that were like the most played. Like someone who was a Warhammer 3 person or Warhammer 2 person, they made like every 3 months they'd make another Empire campaign, right? Or another High Elf campaign. It's reunited 4 times, but Dol Guldur 1, Rune twice, Dunland 1, so it's comparative, not cumulative. Yeah, I mean, they are my favorite faction. But saying that I play them all the time is really, really misrepresentative. I don't play them all the time.
As you wish.
And that's because some of those factions you're listing there, Dol Guldur, who cares about Dol Guldur? Right? Like, who cares about Dunland, really? Not that many people are interested in Dunland or Dol Guldur campaigns. And that has been the case forever.
Yes, my lord. Without question. Yes, as you wish.
Did I miss the settlement there?
I shall continue
missed
tomorrow.
It. Go back to there.
Stopping here.
People want Gondor. Yeah, that's right. People always want Gondor. But I can't play Gondor every campaign, can I? Right? Because then it loses its charm.
Yes.
It loses the allure.
With honor. Yes. We're combining forces. We're ready to ambush the enemy.
Oh, you already have a herbalist. Okay. Makes sense.
Yes. My lord. By your command. Continuing tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll give the herbalist over here. Oh yeah, and you're right out there, and that's why I'm playing AGO right now, because it does bring new stuff that is not in Vanilla DaC. We have more farms. Farms are good. Farms are good. Farms are good. Get some farms down here. Yes, we can. Grab the farms. You keep
my lord.
Scooting around.
Yes.
So they're interested in Londere at the moment. They're trying to siege it down.
Orders.
That should slow them down a little bit. They've actually already taken Siduri. Why do I have... Did something just happen? Did I click through? I clicked through. I did the thing where I clicked through. I was talking and thinking at the same time. Annabyth went with Isengard, which is with me, effectively. I mean, we may have to break that. If they get Tharbad... no, I don't think they'll get Tharbad. Pretty heavily fortified. We'll see what happens. As I say, I'm not that, like, married to alliances this campaign. We'll kind of see how things go.
My lord.
I'm pretty certain we're going to have to stab Isengard in the back. I think that's likely. We queue up horse fellas. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just talking. I mean, if I didn't want to talk about something, I wouldn't talk about it. You're always up for a Carl Franz campaign. 4 in 5 years is kind of a lot for a faction. It's not that popular, at least the average person. My YouTube views would disagree. Dorwinian is a really, really popular faction.
Yes.
It's up there with Gondor. Non-Dunedain, High Elves. It's quite a popular campaign. And what you guys don't realize is that even though you guys are doing these faction votes, right? You're like, oh, well, Dorwinian didn't win the faction vote. Yes, that's true. But you're not potentially a new viewer. You train those. Yeah, jump out to there.
By your command.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we'll give the healing and extra bodyguard size. That should make him quite good. I keep thinking about just getting some mercenaries and going in here, but it's only 2 turns now. We may as well just wait. So they've taken Gin. Look, after we take Herot, I mean, we could either go for Tharbad, but that would open us up to potential northern conflicts. We've kind of got the north sorted with an alliance with the goblins at the moment, and then just Tharbad being held by rebels is fine. I think we just go into Rohan, like go for Helm's Deep. We're building up an army over here at the moment. I think we just kind of go for Helm's Deep. Go for the big scalp. We can get some more mercenaries on the way if we need them. Just get a bunch of infantry and go in. I mean, they don't have good infantry, right? So we should get the infantry and go in. Also, no Clash of Clans. We've got a story. It's story time. The Varg. How the wind howls, he cried. It is howling with wolf voices. The wargs have come west of the mountains. It is late into the night. The Guruk and his companions sit around a smouldering fire, strategy on their minds. The topic of tonight's discussion, the horse lords and their cavalry. O noble Guruk, it need not be said that our people are experts of war. That much is obvious. However, there are certain failings of our forces that cannot be ignored. We lack the proper resources and know-how to effectively counter a force largely comprised of cavalry. Mere training will not suffice. Our people do not know the ways of the horse as they do. They are not born into the saddle. They do not hold the reins from such a young age. There are other solutions, however. A rogue warband of rebellious wargs and their riders have been spotted at the foot of the Misty Mountains. We rode out to meet them and were able to negotiate the following with their leader. In exchange for a large payment, they are willing to join us, offering a capable general specialized in the command of warg units, as well as the rest of the warband that follows him. They might even be convinced to teach us how to breed these beasts ourselves for an even larger sum. If it is your wish, Guruk, do remember, however, the Huntmasters and the men of Enedblythe will not look upon us fondly if we ride with these beasts. They see them not as a great ally or weapon, but as a twisted insult to the natural creatures of their ancestral lands. Okay, I do like these little... it tells you what's going to happen when you hover over it. I think this is really, really good. Regardless of what it is that is offered, I love that you just have this little information, right? To refuse offer. These beasts are an affront to all we hold sacred. We will not tarnish the memory of our ancestors by having anything to do with them. The Huntmasters will be pleased with our decision. Huntmaster and feud keepers will be more readily available for recruitment. The tribes of Enderbyth will be pleased with our decision. Saruman will be displeased with our decision. Well, we're trying to get Saruman's secrets. Is a Maya after all. While the offer to learn the ways of breeding these creatures is tempting, we should heed the advice of the Huntmasters and stray from this path. Simply employing the General and his warband services would be sufficient. We'll recruit the Warg warband. 5,000 gold. I get a Warg General, 1 unit of Warg Riders, 1 unit of Warg Scouts, 3 units of Warg Pack. I hate Warg Pack. The Huntmasters, Saruman, and Enedwythe will be indifferent to our decision. Indifferent. Okay, so neither way. Purchase breeding secrets. To hell with the Huntmasters. If we had it their way, we'd be sucking from the teat of some Rohirrim lord. No, we must adapt and learn to use these beasts to our advantage, and the armies of mercenaries will be invaluable. We'll recruit the Warg Warband, 5,000. So it's the same amount of money. A Warg General is Warg Riders, 1 unit of Warg Scouts. Is that the same? Yeah. 3 units of Warg Pack. Did we miss a... Oh, we're missing a Warg unit there. We'll pay the goblins to teach us how to breed Warg Packs in Byreg. Oh, another 2,500. Saruman will be pleased with our decision. The Huntmasters will be angered by our decision. The tribes of Enedwythe will be angered by our decision. I don't think I want to pay another 2,500 to be able to breed Warg Pack. I'm not gonna recruit him anyway. So we could get the Warband. I mean, I don't think I need the Warband. See, the thing is, Wargs aren't that good against Cav anyway. Because I'm the player and they're the AI. I really want to refuse the offer, but I don't want to upset Saruman. Yeah, only in Byreg. Come on, it's the roleplay decision, just a little raid away. I mean, any of these decisions is roleplay. Three Warg Crash Packs. It's a Cav General. I mean, it's a Cav General. That is probably a good point. I think we go for the Recruit Warband. We get the Cav General. We get some units, but I don't want to be able to breed them. No one's unhappy apart from me. The Warband itself will do for now. They wait outside Byreg near the foot of the mountains. They're going to cost me so much money. Oh, this is what the arrow's for.
Come on.
Please be Azog's Defilers. No, they're just Warg Riders. $180 a pop. Are you free? You're not free either. I want to get him killed, honestly. He's got good command. He does have good command. He's got Legion Unleashed. What's his hit points? No additional hit points. 8 ambition though. Pretty good. Decent general. Right. Well, Londair is open.
Quickly, you scum!
Yes,
Let's go.
we have marched our limit, my lord.
Sure. Ah, the big red arrow. I disappoint you? I wouldn't have recruited him anyway. Another, like... These, it'd just be a waste.
Orders.
Can you just pop out?
Orders. With honor.
Keep
We're
it
combining
herbalist,
forces.
crest of Dunland.
Concealing the troops by your order. Yes. An order. Assembling a mighty host
Come back down to here.
by your command.
Governing.
Lord, this is a perfect position to ambush.
And you're a pretty decent general.
Yes.
Could you go and grab that?
As you wish.
No, just stay here.
By your
I mean, he's my
command.
factionaire, isn't he? So he'll probably be doing some fighting. He is the factionaire, but apparently he's a bit garbage. Apparently he's a bit garbage. Still want Tharbat, it belongs to us. Expect the council to support my decision.
Yes, my lord.
At least he's a better general now. Come over then. So these are not, I mean, these are okay for pushing into a settlement because they just have the special attacks. Stack. Kind of want to go take Hornburg. Londair is a tempting little prospect, but it's a long way from our capital, and it's not the direction we want to be going. I think I just leave that for Enterprise to kind of mess
Yes,
around
my
with.
lord.
I think we are going to head south. Why are we making so much money? No, that's not right. I don't think that's right at all. I don't think that's right at all. Because we just lost 5,000, I think. Something's not quite right.
Orders.
Wow. They're sallying out and they're saying that that's even. Flattered in attack.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord. Orders. Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
I think King's Best was 2,000, wasn't it?
Await my orders. Lark says.
Yeah, this is not a good spot.
Come on, man. Bring me a horse to skewer. Units, double time. Units, guard position. Units, march. Units, double time. Advance. Heavy infantry. For the glory of Dunland. Heavy infantry. Move quickly. Wolf's swords. Double time. Onward. Shift in. Run. Forward. Move out with great speed. Bring me a horse to skewer. We await your command. Layers.
Alright. Give it to him. Can you shoot the Grey Flood Axemen? They seem like a pretty good unit. Try to take them out. Yeah, shoot the Grey Flood Axemen. Oh, you can shoot some Grey Flood Swordsmen, no, River Swordsmen, whatever. I don't know. They're there somewhere. Get some clean kills on all of them. Good stuff. Just what they're running out. Switch to those River Spearmen. Might be able to just get a big mass rout on everything here.
Where is the fight? Quickly.
They all run into the same spot here. Need to wait till they're all out. And hopefully they don't start raiding too early. There's hunters in the rear, so they're not going to rout as easily. Shoot the River Elders. We don't really have a big cap unit, and it is the general, so I need to be a little bit careful.
we will smash the enemy.
No. Okay, come on. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. Those lads. Bigger than them. behind him. That wasn't very good, was it? Pretty poor charge. I get around behind them. Okay, get in.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Stop charging in the center of the unit where there's no lads, please. You got the river elders. Can you shoot at those?
The enemy general abandons his men.
Okay, can we please finish this unit off? Go. Or they get to retreat back to capture square. Good. So we just gotta kill this hit. Kill this hit.
Behold how our coward... This is a clear victory.
Very good. Take them out. He said the line. Was it the bring me a horse to skewer? Did he say it? I think we heard it before. It's just, I think it's slightly different to the one we're used to. It was, yeah. It's not quite the
Glory,
enjoyable one.
victory. A
Uh,
most noble conquest.
look.
Hiding from the enemy.
Hiding from the enemy, apparently, once we take a settlement. Hiding from the enemy.
Yes.
Okay, how are we going? Money's okay. Ish. Get some loot back in there. Drop some. How's the culture? Yeah, it's fine. Got some farms, got the muster ground, got a ballista maker. Sure. So we can get the kin lands, or we can get the raiding lands. So I look here and go, there's nothing to raid in this settlement anyway. Oh, this guy gets the unbloodied as well? Well, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I thought he might have, because he wasn't a Dunlending. Thought he might not have got it. 5,000 gold though from taking the settlement. I'll take that. It's a little bit extra. Can I get you out?
With honor.
No, I cannot. Okay, so
An order.
back in.
Yes.
I really thought that not that much culture would have been enough to kind of keep it happy. So what do we need to get it? We need a grove of stories. Go for that straight away. We need to just get it happy as fast as possible. So do that. Well, it means we can't march just yet. So
We need some shade.
I send you lads up there.
Leaving the army.
Yes, my lord.
Into that.
Yes.
Just need to wait until we have the have this place settled because we need him to lead the assault. So try and save a little bit of money here, there, and everywhere. Money. Righto then. Get a tannery here. Ironically. How? Oh, because we've got the communal farming down here. Still don't know why we're going to get 1 tier of tannery here. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what it is. Should have sacked it. Should have sacked it. It was like no reason not to sack that. I should have sacked it. I was dumb.
Yes, my lord. Without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out. I shall continue tomorrow.
General just lost 3 command. That's brutal. Yeah. You don't want to be allied to Enidwyeth. Simon will cyber us, no problem. I mean, yeah, we'll see. See what happens to him. I mean, we might go against Isengard. We'll do it as the rating takes us. We got to take back out. These are our lands. So if Isengard contains what I deem as my lands, then they're not going to be able to keep them. That's just the way it is. I think we're using all of our forts. So we will have an army to send. Alright, we will have an army to send. Keep getting the elites. More of those in. But we're going to need some elite infantry to kind of just brute... Oh, they moved some out. Just to brute force through here. But yeah, I need to wait for this to stabilize. So I'm not even going for the Carpenter's huts here. I'm just going straight for the Grove. And then we'll go for another building there. Probably the next culture building. Just to get it sorted as quickly as possible. Do you have a list of places that are our lands? Yeah, like all of Rohan. That's our lands. It's Minas Tirith on it. Alright, so yeah, we get the choice between the two. See, this would decrease our farming and our growth. I mean, just look at this. We'd be losing going for the Frecklinga clan lands. Alright, so we lose happiness, which probably got you to happiness, which is going to lose... That's this 0.5 going here. We're losing a 0.5% on growth from this, because this plus or minus means minus. There's just no way to show it in the code or in the display. So this is -1, right? So that would just be bad. And probably the kicker on top is we're losing 150 gold. Yeah, like 160 gold per turn, right? So that would be going for Frecklinga clan lands. Now, what's the benefit of going for that as opposed to this? You get a little bit of... Oh, you don't even get the trade at that level. So the advantage for going that is you get the Cav. We get the Frecklinga Lords and the Frecklinga, right? So we get, for all of that, we get Frecklinga units. Which against Rohan, you don't want Cav against Rohan, because they're going to win the Cav fight. You don't want to fight the Cav fight. Fighting the Cav fight is dumb. Just give them the Cav fight. That's why I didn't really want those walks. They just concede where they're strong. So the herd lands will give us improved growth, will give us public order due to happiness, and we'll still get the 1 free upkeep. And we get the Wolfengear available from there still. But you get the nice Cav. Yeah. Yeah, plus or -1, also known as -1, yeah. So, if we looked on here and went the herd lands, why is that not increasing? Because it's already +1. Yeah, so we're already getting a +1 from this and a 5% from this. So this is actually not increasing or changing this at all at this point. All it's doing is giving us availability to the Wolfengear. Is that it? I mean, the Wolfengear are really good infantry. And the Danish Warband Thrall. No, we're already getting that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So it's just the Wolfen gear. I mean, 1800 is not bad. But it's one unit to do nothing, right? I think the better option, when we already have, we're short on money, we already have an army ready to go. It's not like we're looking to recruit more troops. We just go for something that's more economic. Like we get something that's just going to add flat 40, you know, add growth. I think that's just a really poor investment right now. We're not really getting anything out of it. Unless you can go into the next tier straight away. So if we got Wolfen here, Herd Lands, and then we went here. See, that's still in a... This doesn't change. All that's doing is giving us Brennan's Sword Wielders and Horsefellers. And an extra 5%. You need crop rotation for that, which we don't have. Yeah, which we can't get anyway. Yeah, so we can't even get to the next tier. I think we're just better off going for some chicken farming. Yeah, just get some chicken farming. Get some growth going. Yeah, it's better. How good are the Hillseed Riders? They have javelins. So they have 6 missiles, which is pretty good. They're not armor piercing. They do 8 damage. They're still quite slow, 90%. They are free upkeep. Melee stats are 4 and 6, terrible, 5 charge. They're really just some javelins, some mobile javelins. They're not great, I would say. Not great. Now, down here though, to get the tier 1, see this gives +2 food production. But that means you're seeding the ability to get this later on. I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, do I even need either right now? I mean, plus 1 food is pretty good. Because that increases income as well as growth. And there's nothing really to raid in here. They're both the same cost. Range change isn't adding much yet. So this is the better one to do. I mean, that would add a little bit extra. Still the same amount of growth, just a little more money. I think we just go for the Kinlands. Less horses, more sticks. Lands back faster. That's it. You hit the nail on the head. Less horses, more sticks. Perfect. Okay, so we need to let this settle. We're actually making a decent little bit amount of money at the moment. This is good. Rohan's defended here, which is kind of good because I don't want Isengard to go take, you know, Hornburg or Edoras. I want to get that myself, of course. That's mine to take, of course. They're my lands.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord.
Could we try... we don't have trade with them yet. Okay, let's get some trade.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can
Military access?
I accept this one honor. Yes, tomorrow's journey planned out. I shall.
That should actually increase
tomorrow.
our income a little bit. A little bit of trade with Enidwythe. Throng? Isn't it the Throng? The Danish warband Throng? That's what they are, aren't they? Yeah, they're the Throng. They're not the Thong. They're not the Danish warband Thong. They're a Throng. Now they're in a thong. This will give a little bit. But I mean, culture is the one that's gonna fix the issue, right? So we just need culture. But saying that, is there anything that just gives flat law? That'll just give flat law. Now that we've got the culture ticking, I think maybe just the flat law is better. And we should be able to leave after that meeting hut is done. I hope. Leather tanner, sure. Leather tanner. Get some cheap things. And we can talk to...
Your orders.
Yeah.
My lord.
Hey, we need to get back.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Go back and talk to
Impossible.
Jules Vered-Lewin. Keep you moving
I can greet you, but not so. Yes, my lord.
south.
Without
Yo.
question.
What's the difference between a throng and a thong? It's actually misspelled. Dev's already mentioned it'll get fixed next patch. It's definitely thong, leather one. See, it's funny you're saying, yeah, throng means a host of troops. Yeah, a throng, a great throng. Thong is what females wear in anime. See, I live in Australia, where thong actually has an additional meaning. A thong is a pair of piece of rubber footwear. Unenclosed rubber footwear. A thong. Put your thongs on. Just gonna put your thongs on to go outside? Yeah, I'll put my thongs on. Although that's thongs. You put an S on the end of it, not thong singular. Ziegler, first time chat. You wondered some time ago why new Lord of the Rings TV series use uninspiring themes like Golem Chase or Fourth Age Hobbits. That's not new Lord of the Rings TV series though. That's the movies, right? I'm talking about. I think it's because Tolkien Estate knows that TV series would be bad anyway, so they don't give access to good material like Silmarillion. Well, the TV series is the Rings of Power we refer to, and that's yeah, they're just using the appendices from the Lord of the Rings book. That's all they have access to yet. But they haven't sold the rights to Silmarillion because, yeah, you're right. They probably don't think they're going to do a good job on it at the moment. They'd only give the rights to Silmarillion if they thought it was going to be a really good job. But the Fourth Age Hobbit stuff and the Chase for Gollum, whatever it's called, Hunt for Gollum, they're all still just using the same properties of Lord of the Rings. More farms. There's a lot. Oh, it's not a lot of corruption. A little bit of corruption here.
Senor Rep,
My lord.
you have a proposition? I said, well, that was uneventful.
As you
Down
wish.
debris.
Tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here.
Thongs in plural is also the stuff used to pick up meat on the grill. No, that's tongs. That's tongs, not thongs. It's a tong. That's something different again. You use tongs when you're barbecuing, not thongs.
My lord. My lord.
Just gonna turn the meat over on the barbie with my thongs. Right, can we get you out yet? Let's just see.
With honor.
We can get you out, and we're getting the extra 5% in next turn, so we should be fine. And do you have anything that would help him govern? Give him biographer. But you need that extra. You need that extra. Where is it? Ambition. Yeah, because your ambition isn't quite there yet. Bad sacrificial omens. Why are they always bad? They seem that they're bad all the time. I don't want the bad ones. Give me the good ones. Cell swords. The hunt masters. Bandits. Just leave a little contingents here.
Yes.
You can barbecue. You can barbecue in thongs with your tongs. In a thong. If you're really... You could barbecue with tongs in a thong wearing thongs. Whilst a great throng arrived to celebrate with you. See? There it is. We're going to send everyone, right? We're sending everyone? We're sending everyone to Helm's Deep? I think we're sending everyone to Helm's Deep. I think that's what we're doing. Any good mercs? No, well, before we lose money. Okay, let's go. Send all the warg packs. They're just going to munch on some lads. Crossbows, I guess, won't go astray.
To exhaustion, continuing later.
Don't want to send the cab, I guess. The Wolfen gear will be finished next turn. I really want those. I really want those. I mean, they can catch up. Right, all of you. Let's go. If I'm taking... I need someone to bash through a gate. And then we probably need some spears, actually, in case we get attacked. Take them.
As you wish. We can go no further today.
They can come in, and then we've got some lads here as well. We've got plenty of spears, actually. Yeah.
Orders.
How's that going? Yeah, we're already immediately just losing cash.
Do you seek? Yes, my lord. Yes.
I'd like to have a tower there, but for some reason I didn't put one there. The fool. Good barbecue thongs, it might keep it fire going. Might also give you, like, cancer. The Great Wave. The sun had just begun to burn the backs of the fishermen when they first saw it, the largest wave they'd ever seen. Then it came like a wrath of 1,000 angered gods. It crashed against the steel and stone of Atheland, destroying everything in its path and swallowing the people of Atheland into the depths. There was nothing to be done except accept their fate. The people of Atheland will never forget this day. 479 souls have been lost to the sea, and countless important people and buildings destroyed. We should look to begin the rebuilding process as soon as possible. Winters are harsh in the north, but this year has been particularly brutal. A vast snowstorm has swept through Dunland proper from the north, halting all movement of any armies here. They need to take shelter, wait at the storm, and hope for the best. Dunland... Dunland proper from the north? I guess if you had any armies out in the field?
Yes, my lord.
Can I move him out? I would like him to go with the army. I guess if you had something not in the settlement, then they wouldn't have had movement.
Yes, my lord.
I'm guessing.
Your orders, my lord.
As you wish.
As you wish. Merging
Your
armies,
orders,
my lord.
my lord.
Yes.
Okay, I kind of want these sellswords. I'll grab them before we move through.
With honor. Yes. We can go no further,
All of you
my
can
lord.
catch up.
Yes.
Definitely want him
Go
coming as
march
well.
To exhaustion, continuing later.
479 is quite a low number. I mean, when there was only 500 that lived there, it's pretty large. Oh yeah, we're still spending money. We're spending our money. Can we please have... I mean, these mines are just so bad. They feel like such a bad investment. We're better off just getting, like... Try and get some armor upgrades, hey? Let's just get some armor upgrades. Carpenter's hut there, because we're getting one. Everyone's building. Over here's not. What can you get? Not sure. You know what? Yeah, grab it, whatever. Probably get the tannery, but can't stop me. Can't stop me now.
An order.
Yeah, keep that's moving.
As you wish.
You're heading to
My lord.
Freeland.
Without question.
Come
Yes,
this way
my
to
lord.
scouting.
Yes.
Got some spearmen here as well, although only 2 units really full strength. What have we got here?
All right, you ready?
Kind of got the makings of an army. Yeah, we do need those. Yeah, so that money next turn will be for the sellswords.
Your orders, my lord.
Are we sending these as well? So 1, 2, 3,
Come on.
7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Your
15,
orders,
16,
my lord.
18, 19, 20. We don't need to send these.
My lord.
I honestly think that this would be a better use though. Like if we get this guy out and leave the Hillsteed Riders behind because we don't need them.
My lord.
You go to there.
We'll make camp here.
And we'll send you out, but we need to not move you out yet because we need that 1,000 gold for the sellsword.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Got a good little army together, coming down. You quite like the idea of a series of movies following Gandalf as he picks unsuspecting people to carry out missions for him. Give a couple of 1,000 years to choose from. You know what would be a better movie idea? There's this guy called Aragorn who went all over Middle-earth carrying out various adventures. A lot of them had some really tense and exciting parts of them, you know? And he spent, you know, a good 100-odd years. No, however many years he spent doing that. 50-odd years doing that. 60-odd years. Right? And at the end of those 60 years, he went and did this really boring task, which was looking for this golem creature.
Yes, my lord. Without question. As you wish. What is it you wish to discuss?
Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
Possibly a mistake. Until we meet again. Yes, stopping here. Your orders, my lord.
By your command.
You instead. Can
As
you
you
come?
wish. An order. We can go next.
Yes.
Joining march to exhaustion.
Yes. Yes.
We're still making money, so we can just save up a little bit.
With honor. Making camp here.
1,000 gold. They're still making money, so we don't need to get the sellsword yet. This is still the same region, right? Yeah, so we want to recruit the sellsword, like basically 2 turns time at the edge of this Dunland border.
Orders.
Actually, when these guys are actually not yet, because we want them to catch up as well. We want everyone here as much as possible. Going to breed.
Your orders. Without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
That sounds super boring, except that the last part about Golem. Golem's super marketable. We'll make something about that. Is he though? See, I've never understood that. I've never got the whole Golem as a popular character. Maybe I'm just dumb. You know? Maybe I'm just dumb. Inlands will give us food production. How much money will we have? Yep, start enough. That's fine. I kind of just like despise any of the scenes with Golem in them. I just hate it with a passion. Call me out if you want. I don't care. I just don't. I don't get it.
My lord. As you wish. Stopping here.
He's like a 4th or 5th character interested in Lord of the Rings. I mean, I'd put him behind 4th or 5th. Once Peaceful Shire is now engulfed in turmoil. Oh, there's orc-like creatures patrolling the borders.
Yes, my lord.
Are we now allied with them? Is that what's happened here? We're now allies with them. Because we're on Team Isengard. Right, got it. So that means we now won't get a mission to talk to them, so we may as well just get trade rights.
Can we do?
You want military access as well?
No, we
Okay,
could date you.
Just try for trade rights.
Yes, I shall continue tomorrow.
What? Hobbiton has rebelled? Hobbiton's rebelled? Hobbiton's had enough? Had enough of this nonsense? Okay, how are we going? All of you into there. And then we want to get the sellsword next turn. So we need to make sure we have 1,000 gold next turn. So we can spend a tiny bit if we could spend a tiny bit somewhere. With that, no, that's, oh, it would be just, hold up, can we get something else? No, we can't get anything else. Would that give us some growth? Wouldn't, but it would work towards it. So we'd have, we should have the 1,000 by next turn then. Frecker of the Eisendrag. Sure. Oh, we got a general? Oh, yeah, we got him. Nice. Can you come and govern somewhere? Over the rainbow, perhaps? I mean, we got the faction heir in there at the moment, which we don't really want. So can you just come around here?
With honor, we can go no further, my lord. An order.
I mean, ideally we don't have anyone there. Maybe just make your way south. Make your way south.
Making camp here.
Fine. Booko went to the dying land. Everything going well for EPM. Very sus. Look. I can't. Yep. Yep. You know that I'm not actually doing anything because if I could control it, I'd actually make everything go poorly. I'd have Enidwythe go against me. I'd have Bree stay good. You know, the goblins would have refused my alliance. If I actually did choose it,
Without
that's
question.
the sequence of events that would have occurred.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Hey, we have the money for the sellsword.
Yes.
Jump in.
With honor.
Man, this is terribly risky. We've got decent army.
An order.
We got a decent army. I just don't know how well these Warg Pack are going to perform. I mean, they're fighting Rohirrim, right?
We shall engage.
Surely they can just go and do that, right? Go and do it.
An order.
We'll be fine.
Yes. We can go no
Down.
further.
So we've still got some lads here and some lads here. So we do have some leftovers just in case there's any issues. And we're still building, right? In a lot of our settlements. So income is actually should increase from here a little bit.
Yes, my lord. Without question.
So there are Breland Paladin. Hold up. What? What happened here? How has Paladin rebelled? How has one of the Hobbit generals rebelled and become a sellsword in Hobbiton? Is this just part of the Isengard script? That's my point, Ammon. This is going worse for you because it's less entertaining that everyone's started to be your friends. I'm aware. That's my very point I was making. He's trying a mind trick on you. He's playing 10D chess. I can barely do 5T. You guys think too much. This must be part of this script. This must be part of this script. Maybe I've just never seen it before.
Yes, my lord.
I think I've just never seen it before,
I
and
shall
this is
continue
part of the scouring script. I think because Hobbiton wouldn't revolt, let alone with a general in there. That doesn't make any sense. That's not the case.
Approaching quietly.
I am marching in here fairly blind. I should probably get some spies. I've got a couple. Come over here and have a little look-see around. See what we're doing. Wait, that's exactly what you would say. What am I trying to convince you of? I don't even know what I'm trying to convince you of.
Yes.
You guys have convinced yourselves of something, that's for certain. I don't know what I've convinced you of. I got no idea.
Yes, my lord. My lord. Approaching quietly.
Be gone.
I mean, it's just peasant militia, right? I mean, there are some Riddermark axemen in there. Oh, there's some guard in the caves. I mean, apart from that, we just ignore the guard of the caves. Right? Just ignore the guard of the caves. Right? We do have some upgraded axemen. He's a Helminger general.
Orders. As you command, we shall continue tomorrow.
There'll be another sellsword. We'll have money for it next turn. I think we trim one of these clan folk slingers. Or maybe the hunt master. I don't know. We trim something. I think we trim something and get in, or maybe this general. Trim the general. He's not going to do anything. Trim the general for another sellsword. That seems like a reasonable idea. We're not building anything. We need that money.
My lord.
South. I do wish to get...
As you wish. Always happy to deal with you.
Right.
Seems like a most... Until we meet again.
So you are now heading... north.
Yes.
Gundabad.
Tomorrow's journey planned out. Yes, my lord.
Oh, we should look at Athelon. It apparently got flooded.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
just in the way. Get him away. Veil stand. Door. A 12. Oh, no, I haven't recruited them yet. No. Decline. Lost gift. Elder Farmer. This Elder Farmer looks pretty good. +3 to farming. I mean, that's going to pump up that farming harvest a bit, I reckon. We just got some money that turn, did we? A little bit, nice. Alright, so we're going to have to clear them out. So we'll keep him in the... Yeah, he's still available. We'll keep him in the army to clear them out, clear out this guy, and then we'll go...
Yes.
I think he'll run.
To
Yeah,
battle.
that's fine.
We have triumphed.
I'm just going to leave them, because we're going to siege it up. So, I want not you. Come to there.
With honor.
Sellsword.
Get in line.
As you wish,
My
my lord. We
siege.
shall engage.
Oh, we want
We
ladders,
shall
right?
prevail.
I mean, I just hate siege towers. Siege towers always are so dodgy. And also they take more build points. So we need at least one ram, right? We need at least one ram, and we need ladders. How much build points do we have? Towers don't function. Almost certain. Just grab ladders.
Yes.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Grab that. Volunteer. Right.
Orders.
We'll set there.
My
Keep
lord.
moving south. You can drop
Yes.
a tower down here.
Making
Now,
camp here.
we have a little bit of spare money, so we can get some other things. Inlands are done. We get some roads. A cut there. I was trying to get the armory up and running here. The blacksmith going. I'll get the blacksmith going there. And grab a smoking house. Yeah, that'll give us a little bit extra growth. Sure, do that. Also, can we up taxes? Yep, let's tax it up a little bit. Same thing over here. Can we up the taxes? Yes, we can. Already on very high. You can't go to very high. You're on normal because you're a castle. Train him. But that's where we're going to leave for today. We've gone well over when I said I was going to stop. So that is, I think, a nice spot to leave for today. We'll leave it with the Siege of the Hornburg. First up next time. We are going to go in. It's not going to be a siege out. We've got 3 sellswords. We've got a couple of wolfen gear. We're going in. It's going to be a big old Siege of the Hornburg, and that'll be first up next time. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, share, hype the video. Thank you again to the members. Really appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying the new campaign. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a good one.